Telescopic mascara gives me extreme length and definition for every day, everywhere.
Do you know why minus 196 vodka seltzer hits your tongue so different? Double call.
Just one game.
Let's try again. Make some noise, ladies. Thank you. That's the energy. So we're going to be bringing out some single guys one by one.
It happens, bro. It's a long season.
Corner, if he's your type, he's saying all the right things, you're liking it, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just really not a fan of, whatever that may be, I'll go over to each of you and see why you ended up popping your balloon. You ladies ready? Yes, okay, all right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name's Xavier.
Xavier, how old are you?
Oh, hell no. Pop.
Okay, Zay, how old are you?
I'm 33.
33, where are you from?
I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina.
North Carolina, all right. What do you do?
And I am currently an OTR truck driver, and I'm also a content creator. I do day in the life vlogs of being a truck driver and travel vlogs as well.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. And what are some other things you like to do for fun?
There's one game.
I'm an art student as well.
Okay.
I take art classes.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. And so now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
In a woman, I look for someone who is good with distance, since I am an OTR truck driver.
Okay.
Someone's good with patience. I prefer someone with kids because I have 2 kids myself.
Okay.
So that'd be something we can relate on as well.
And how old are your kids?
My kids are 5 and 7 right now.
7. Okay. Got it. Okay. Anything else you look for in a woman?
Someone who's a very well communicator and doesn't lash out when they get angry, then talk through it with them.
Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers?
So my deal breakers would be someone who has
I think we can.
friend, been there, done that. Someone who doesn't know how to communicate. And I'm pretty open.
Okay.
So
all right.
I like meeting new people.
Nice. Sounds good.
I think we can.
All right. So we have not got any pop balloons. So you're off to a good start. You can take a deep breath a little bit. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hand you a pick.
Okay.
Hang on to that first.
Okay.
But I'm going to go ahead and have you ask the ladies a question to start it off.
Okay. First question.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you live? And what will you do on your day off?
Okay. Sounds good. Let's start over here first. We can get your name and age.
Hi, I'm Leigh. I'm 29.
And Leigh, what do you do and where are you from?
I'm a nurse and I'm from Phoenix.
And his question was, what do you do on your day off?
I go to cycle bar. I like to work out or I just sleep because I work a lot of hours.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let's go over here. We can get your name and age.
My name is Janae. I'm 28.
And Janae, where are you from and what do you do?
I'm from Orlando, Florida, and I'm a nurse as well.
Hey. And so now what did you do on your days off?
I like to hang out with my friends or take my kids to Disney because we're pass holders, so we go there often.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
My name is Hallie. I'm 28.
And Hallie, where are you from and what do you do?
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, and I'm an anesthesia tech, and I'm currently in nursing school, about to finish, and a Navy vet.
Yes. Thank you for your service. Got so many nurses, yeah. And what do you like to do on your day off?
On my day off, I usually like to hang out with my friends, but I do like to go out a lot. Okay. So, and hang out with my kid, play games. So,
all right. Thank you.
Sounds interesting.
We can get your name and age.
I'm Princess. I'm 31.
Princess, where are you from and what do you do?
I am from Iowa. I'm a braider.
And what do you like to do on your days off?
I would say definitely relax. Maybe read, just chill, hang out, play with the kids.
Yeah. Let's go on over here. If we can get your name and age.
Dee, I'm 29.
And Dee, where are you from and what do you do?
I am from Pensacola and I work in workforce management.
And what do you do on your days off?
All the girl things, TJ Maxx, Ross, out to eat, you know, whatever.
Okay. Dilly dallying. That's what say dilly
Yeah,
dally.
there you go.
Thank you. All right, your name and age.
Hi, I'm Marissa. I'm 27.
And where are you from and what do you do?
I was born and raised in the Bahamas, but I stay in Fort Lauderdale. I'm a luxury spa owner. I have 4 locations, and I'm also an investor. I'm also the Miss Plus World 2026.
Okay. That is a whole resume for you, okay? And what do you do on your days off?
Spend time with my son. I'm pretty chill. I like to cook, so I try new recipes, and I also try new restaurants as well.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Hey guys, salute, go Mike. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are better with you. Hope things are getting better. I just want to say, man, I owe you an apology, man. You were spot on with this. I was wrong. This could potentially end up in a sweep. I'm not gonna. You know what? Have your victory lap. I'm just gonna shut up and let you talk, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Man, I'm gonna say this, man. I feel stupid because King wanted to bet me the house on this series, and I didn't take it. But Durant has quit. He has quit on his team. Uh, he's not. He doesn't have ligament damage. He just got soreness. Quit. Didn't want to play. Durant did not want to face the double teams. Hey man, the Vegas robbed a lot of people out their money. Because I guarantee you, when this before the series started, you read the spread. The spread said minus 750 for the Rockets. And what did I say, Infamous? I said people should bet the house, bet more than that, because I know anything minus
Yeah,
750
you
is
you
absurd.
did say that.
It's absurd.
Yeah, you did say that.
And the Rockets can't get these motherfuckers can't even get one fucking game. So it's like really the Lakers should have been the favorite.
Listen, hold on a second. I'm just gonna gotta change something here. Wait, my Bluetooth is acting up. Yeah, as I was saying, hold on a second. Can you hear me? Yeah,
Yep.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying that yeah, you're 100, you called it. I mean, I give people their credit when the credit is due, man. I mean, you actually called it from the beginning. You're just not calling it now. You did call it from the beginning that you said before the series even started. You did say that this could be potentially a sweep. You called it sweep. I talked you out of it. I talked you down on it, but you stood firm on it and said, yeah, you believe this could be a sweep. And now I gotta believe you're absolutely right. This potentially absolutely could be a sweep. I don't think they're gonna win the next game because I think they've been. You know what it is, Mike? I think they've been beaten so bad that I think it comes to a point where you become demoralized. You realize now that the series is over, and they probably going to be checked out of the last game because no team no team comes back from a 3-0.
It is not an
In
ordinary
re- Sorry, go ahead.
Infamous. It's not even an ordinary 3-0. The
Mhm.
Lakers were down by 6 with 30 seconds. I was at work. I was at work in the break room watching
Yeah, I
it.
saw
We
it.
were down by
Yeah,
6 with 30 seconds. If you lose a game up by 6 with 30 seconds on the clock, that is the most that to me that's more demoralizing than being down 3-0.
yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
All you had to do was hold the ball. All you
Yeah,
had
it
to
was
do literally
demoralizing.
was hold the ball.
Hold up. You know, you're correct. They turned it over and listen, this This I know he's not gonna get his credit because of all the haters out there. You know, they hate on LeBron. They're gonna say all the nonsense. But if LeBron goes on to, which we already know, he's already probably already gone on. He's gonna win. They're gonna win. The Lakers are gonna win this series, pretty much. I can't. Let's just call it right now. The if Lakers winning this series is probably one of LeBron's greatest achievements of his career, and let me explain why. You remember going into this particular series, right? Going into this particular
Mm.
series, LeBron didn't have Luka Doncic, who was their number one option, who's their best player. You can make the argument that Luka's their best player. That's what the pundits like to say. And they were going into this playoff with their second score, which was Austin Reeves, right? So you're down Austin Reeves, you're down Luca, and you're going into a series where the team arguably has their superstar in Kevin Durant, their better rebounder, allegedly, better rebounder, better team. And all LeBron had was a bunch of role players. Let's keep it 100. Name the superstar that was starting with LeBron. Name the superstars. I mean, nobody on the team. They like to say, LeBron always needs superstars to win." Okay, every narrative is being destroyed. Every narrative that has been made about LeBron James is being destroyed in real time. Real time. Real time. The narrative that he needs superstars to win. All LeBron said, okay, Luca's out, Austin's out. Let me listen. Jake LaRavia, Dalton. How are you gonna say Dalton Connect? Uh, uh, Arabia, Hachimura, whatever, whoever, Marcus Smart. I'm going to grab all these role players and I'm going to take them, hop on my back, and we're going to go to the promised land. I'm taking you guys with me. With a bunch of role players, he's about to potentially sweep the Rockets. I mean, that's
I
incredible,
mean, no,
man. Like,
ain't no potentially. This is
mhm,
bro, infamous. You gotta think about it, bro.
right.
Imagine you playing for the Rockets. You up by 6 with 30 seconds on the clock,
Mhm.
and you lose this game, bro. The Rockets are checked
Checked
out,
out.
bro. I'm telling you, they
Yeah, they
are.
checked out.
That's mentally like they're checked out, bro.
Yeah, they're checked out. And you know what the sad part is, Mike? If this is true, I don't know if you can confirm this because this is what I heard. I heard that Kevin Durant wasn't even in the building. Is that true? They said
I
he
believe
wasn't
it.
even there
I believe it. I don't think he was
because I
even
didn't see him
in
on
the
the bench.
building.
I didn't see him on the bench
Yeah,
because usually they usually pan to him on the bench or they'll show him on the bench. He wasn't even on the bench. From my
Email
understanding, I
Doka
didn't see him on the
tonight. He
bench.
didn't even have no email Doka called out. He said he he said something bad about one of his players in the interview. He said he called
He
a
did?
player lazy or something.
Wow, that's not good. That's not good for
He
chemistry,
said
bro. You can't be doing that now.
he was blasting. He was basically blasting certain players in his interview, and it was blatant. So if you're playing for if you're that Rockets player, you probably checked out now. Like you probably like not only you got demoralized on the
He's done.
court, coaches,
Right.
you checked all of them
But
out.
I'm gonna be honest. I watched the whole game. I watched the whole game on another channel. I was on the live with I was on the live with Go James King, and I got to be honest, Mike. It wasn't for a lack of effort. To be honest with you, if you watch the whole game, the Rockets were trying. They played hard. It's not. I'm not gonna go into and say, oh, the Rockets checked out of this game. They fought. They fought hard. They really tried to win this game. It wasn't like nobody can say to me that the Rockets did not try to win this game. And Sengun was incredible. They were making incredible shots down the stretch. I mean, what's that little point guard, a little white point guard dude? Shepard. Shepard made
Shepard,
some night. Yeah, Shepard made an incredible three, man. The ball was kicked out to him, and he made a great shot. I think that was a shot that tied the game, if I'm not mistaken. And Sengun played incredible too, because Sengun played a great game. But at the end, I mean, hey, LeBron, man, game tying game to send it to overtime, man. I mean, hey, what more can you ask for? It's probably one of the best games of the playoffs so far, to be honest. If you want to be honest, I have to say that this is probably the best game of this game was was the best game of the playoffs so far. We just got to give credit where it's due. Incredible game by LeBron. Marcus Smart, I love Marcus Smart's energy and tenacity, diving for loose. Like you literally have players dive, LeBron jump, diving for loose balls. Like Mike, I'm gonna be honest, man. Did you see the? I don't know if you watched it. Did you see the ball movement? The ball wasn't sticking. Nobody was. The ball was not sticking. There was a sequence where LeBron kicked it into Rui. Rui kicked it out. Rui kicked it around the top of the circle. LeBron kicked it. Then they kicked it back out. Then
Yeah,
they kicked it back in. Like it was incredible passing, bro. And then I think Rui was I think they threw it to Rui in the corner, and then Rui was the one that made the three. I never seen the Lakers pass like that. Like the passing, the defense. I mean, come on,
that's
man.
what needs to be. That's what needs to be implemented real fast, though. Shout
Go
talk
ahead, sir.
Tavius made and Doris, get your ass on the panel. I will say this: if the Lakers want a shot against the Thunder, because this series is over, if we want a shot against the Thunder, when Luka and Reese come back, if I'm Reddick, I'm pulling these two niggas to the side. And say, look, this is how we're gonna play. We're not gonna go to this ISO ball bullshit. We're gonna play the way we've been playing. We're gonna have the ball moving around. We're not gonna isolate. You need to tell Luka and Reeves we're not going to the isolation bullshit. We're gonna move the ball around, play team ball, because that's how we can beat the Thunder. Because the Thunder, they're a good uh they're really good at guarding man to man defense. Their man to man defense is really, really good. So the only way to beat the Thunder, you're gonna have to move the ball side to side and get them guys moving. Because if you try to isolate against Luke Dort or Casey Wallace, you got a problem. That ball has to continue to move. So I'm bringing Luka to the side and Reese. Hey, look, we know y'all can score 1-on-1, but we're not going to beat this team that way. How we're going to beat them is ball movement, playing together as a team, as a unit. Because if Luka had played in this series, I ain't gonna lie to you, this might be 7-game series if Luka and Reese play because they so isolate everything. Right now, every game from game 1 to 3, this ball is moving hot potato. That's how you beat anybody in the NBA. If you move the ball like this, you can beat anybody. And this is the way the ball has to move continuously. It can't be Luka
Yeah.
come back and he want to dribble. No. Pull his
No,
ass
you
inside.
can't.
There you go.
No, exactly. And
You
you know
know?
what I love too? Like, there's no say what you want about Jake LaRavia. Jake LaRavia has been playing horrible, and even LeBron made some. If you watch the game tonight, LeBron made some bad. They had some bad turnovers, so it wasn't like the Lakers played a perfect game. LeBron made some bad turnovers down the stretch, and some bad indecisions down the stretch, like some really horrible turnovers. But at the end of the day, this is what I'm talking about because you have guys that are willing to defend and guys that are willing to sacrifice, and there's no real leakage on the defensive end. It's remember I was talking about defense, how defense is what keeps you in the games until your offense gets going. You had guys that were keeping the Lakers in the game. Their Lakers defense kept them in the game until down the stretch. Even though they had the lead, they lost the lead. But guess what? The defense was what held the fort down until the offense started kicking in and kicking back in again. And I say there's no weak link in the starting lineup defensive wise. Guys are willing to sit in the chair. If you watch the game, everybody's willing to sit in the chair. And I hope Luca and Austin are looking at that because guess what? That's the same sacrifice you're going to have to make if you come back. None of this nonsense about dribbling behind my back and everybody going woo woo and all this fancy garbage. You got to be able to sit in the chair and play defense because defense is what's really winning it for the Lakers. To be honest with you, because there's nobody.
They,
Even Luke Kennard with his white ass is playing defense, and he's not even known as
they,
a defender. Go ahead, sir.
I would bring Luke off the bench. If I'm the Lakers, I will keep the same starting lineup going into game one against the Thunder, and I'm gonna bring Luke and Reese off the bench because you need like you can't play Reese and Luka in the starting lineup. If you're gonna start Luka, you got to bench Reese. You start Reese, you got to bench Luka. We're not gonna bench Luka because he's making one of the biggest contracts besides LeBron James. So
Right.
Reese, I would bring Reese off the bench because when you're playing the Thunder, you're not going to get away with playing Luka and Reese against Thunder. You're not. You got Reese got
Yeah,
to turn to 6 million.
I'm gonna be honest, Mike. I think they have a better shot without Luca and Reeves against the Thunder. I don't know why I feel that way. Just me thinking. It's just me looking at how together this team is now and the chemistry and how they're playing right now. It just looks like if you bring those two ball hogs back
It's
into the
gonna flip
fold,
everything up.
it's gonna screw everything up. And guess what? You might have a shot at the Thunder because I think Jay Will is out, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
he is. He's gonna be out.
Yeah,
He's gonna be out for at least 2 weeks,
right.
maybe longer.
So you might be, if you're going up, this might be your best shot at the OKC. I'm not saying you're going to win the series. I'm still picking OKC. I'm not stupid. In my honest opinion,
If they
I
move,
know you're a Laker
if they
fan. You
move
got to go with
like
your team.
this,
I nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Go
Infamous.
ahead, sir.
If the Lakers move the ball like this,
Mhm.
they got a great chance to knock off OKC. If the ball move like this,
I agree. I agree. See that I can agree with. I do believe they do have a chance.
but that's
Before,
the problem though. Do I trust Luca and Reeves to swallow their ego? That's the question mark.
Mhm.
Is Luca willing to swallow his pride to in order to do that? That remains to be seen.
Correct, correct. Yeah, I agree with you. Like I have to say, man. I mean, like incredible game. It's see this before I was saying that they didn't stand a chance against OKC going into that OKC series. The Lakers didn't stand a chance. Now I at least can say they do have a chance. Before I said they had no chance, but now I could say, yeah, you know what? I think they do have a chance. They do have a chance. With this current team, they do have a chance. They do have a chance. I wouldn't have said it before. I would not have said it before. I'll be honest. But go
I
ahead.
don't I don't I don't I don't even want Luca. If I'm Riddick, I'm telling Luca, look, I don't give a damn if you can score 50 or 60. We're not going to beat the Thunder that way. You're not going to be able to isolate against Case and Wallace and Luke Dort. They got too
Mhm.
many defenders. You're not going to be able to just pick out certain individuals because Luka loves to do what mix match hunt. You're not going to be able to do that against the Thunder. You're not going to be able to isolate one on
Correct.
one against them all game. How are you going to beat them? Is playing how you play tonight, swinging the
Exactly.
ball around, multiple guys touching the ball.
Hmm. Guys touching the ball has energy, man. You move that ball, you move it to the right person. Like that move that one where they, like I said, they passed it to Rui Hachimura, and then Rui Hachimura took it into the basket, took it to the rim, and laid it in. And then you had DeAndre Ayton yelling and screaming, and Rui Hachimura was excited. That's the kind of, see, here's the thing that people gotta understand. When you involve your teammates, right? Your teammates get feel like they're a part of something and they feel energized, so they're willing to give you that extra energy and die for loose balls because they feel that they're part of the team. When you just have guys just standing and sitting in the corner and you dribble, step back, shoot nonsense, they don't feel like they're part of the team, and then it takes them out of rhythm because they're out of rhythm too because they're not even getting to touch the ball. The ball has energy, man. When you pass the ball, you're feeding your teammates energy. That energy gets passed on. That's how you play basketball, man. Not this nonsense that we've been accustomed to with this Luca thing, bringing the ball up the court. Nobody else touches the ball. You don't know when he's going to shoot the ball or he's going to pass it. And then when he does pass, it's usually when he's double teamed and then he throws it to you as a grenade. LeBron didn't even play his best game tonight, but he still contributed on the defensive end. His basketball IQ was still there. I mean, man, even Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart, I have to give him a lot of credit too for the stuff that the way he played. He played great tonight. Marcus Smart played great. Rui played great. Dalton Connect didn't have his greatest game, but he still contributed, man. Like when everybody contributes, you know, that's how it's supposed to go. And young goat, you made a great comment. Exactly. Everybody is talking about, oh, they need to get LeBron out of here. He's ruining the team. Blah 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 blah. And I have to call you out, Goat Mike. You are one of those people. I'm not gonna. You are one of those people talking. He needs to get the f off your
Mm-hmm.
team. So I think you need to. I think you owe him an apology, bro. You need to. You owe LeBron an apology. You guys need. You two need to apologize, nigga.
I would say
Apologize, nigga.
I would say I would say I would say that the reason why I owe LeBron an apology because
I
the
thought you
way that
said LeBron
LeBron
was
is
washed,
playing,
fool.
bro, don't come with the extra shit, bro. Because I ain't gonna, because I'm not doing all that. The reason why I owe LeBron apologies
LeBron
because
still
the
dominating
way
the East
we,
41, fool.
bro, you gotta stop cutting me off, bro. On some real shit, bro. Do not come in here cut me off. Do not come in here doing that. You wait your
It's
turn
okay,
to talk,
Playboy.
then you talk.
Yeah, we're all gonna get our turns to talk. Let him talk, and then that we're gonna do this cordially now, man. We're not gonna do the whole yelling over each other anymore. I'm tired of that shit. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying. Sis. Go ahead.
But yeah. So the point I'm
Nobody yelling.
making
I'm just saying the fact, dog.
once again, you keep cutting me, bro. Bro, go ahead and talk, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. Because what's gonna happen? He gonna piss me off. I'm gonna kick him off the panel, and the niggas gonna be crying. Go ahead, bro. Shit is lame.
You lame for hating on LeBron, dude. That's
Bro,
lame.
stop talking to me, bro. On some real shit, stop
You
talking to
mad
me.
because LeBron James is still out here
Stop
dominating the
talking to
age
me.
41,
Bye.
fool.
Bye, Dante. Bye, Dante.
Adios,
Uh,
fool. You
Bye,
still a hater.
Dante.
Bye.
Bye, Dante. Bye. Now, I'm gonna say what I'm saying. As far as LeBron, the reason why I apologize to LeBron is because he got guys playing together. Luka Doncic, when I watch Luka play, it's a whole lot of me ball. Like he's literally infamous. He's the what is the word I'm looking for? He's the foreign version of Kobe. He's the Salvino version of Kobe. A whole bunch of dribbling, a whole bunch of shot jacking, and the Lakers can't win like that. LeBron got these guys playing team ball, moving the ball around. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would trade Luka away. Now that I think about it, I would keep LeBron and trade Luka because LeBron got guys playing together. Luka and Reeves want to play ISO ball, street ball. LeBron got
Yeah,
players, but it's not just. But it's not just Artemis May. It's not just he got players playing confident. He's not. LeBron's not hogging the ball. He's letting guys like he out here like he's trusting guys to make plays. He's not hogging the ball. He's giving the ball to his teammates. They playing together. The ball ain't sticking. With Luka, man, it's just dribble, shot, or pass late. That don't work, bro. Luka Doncic is not a like he's not a player, and this is why I got OKC beating us in 5 because Luka gonna come up with that bullshit. Watch what I tell you. Luka and Reed gonna come up with that bullshit, that isolation shit. The ball gonna be stuck in one hand, and Case of Wild's gonna be licking his fucking chops. Him and Caruso and Luke Dort and them boys. I hate to say that, but it's the reality. We're not gonna beat the Thunder with Luka Doncic isolating. If you're a Lakers fan, you infamous. I'm not saying I hope Luka to be hurt, right?
hmm
But I'm kind of hoping that he doesn't play. I'm just saying. I actually hope Luka does not come back because his style of play gonna fuck up everything.
yeah. I mean, you're right. I mean, the way that the Lakers are playing right now, they got incredible. They got incredible chemistry, and I mean, I mean, what more can be said? Like they're rolling right now. If you look back at it, I think the last game they lost was the Dallas game. I think they've been winning. They won like what, 8 in a row, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. You can correct me on that. But I think yeah, I think the Lakers have won like 8 games in a row so far. I mean, that's incredible. And if I'm not mistaken, if they win the next game, they're going to be the first team. They're the first team. They're going to be the first team to sweep so far in the first round. So that's an achievement on itself. And to sweep a team too without two of their best players. I mean, that's another incredible feat for LeBron, man. I mean, this is incredible, man. We're a part of history right
Luka
now.
would have
We're
jacked that
witnessing
shot
it.
up. That shot that
Hmm.
tied the game, infamous. That
Right.
fucking shot that tied the game up. If that was Luka, because Kennard touched the ball, right? If
Hmm.
Kennard forces that shot, there's a chance that
I
Kennard
was
gets
just
blocked,
about to
right?
say that. Right. Exactly. I was thinking the same
If,
thing too.
if that was Luka, if
Hmm.
that was Luka, he would have shot that shit. He might have
He
been
would have
blocked.
shot it. Yep. I agree.
He would have
I
forced
agree.
that shit.
But who's to say? It's hard to say. We're doing hypotheticals now, but you're right. What I can't say this without question. I do believe it was that was Luca. He would have shot it. He would have shot
He
it.
would have said fuck LeBron. He would have pulled
And you know
that.
what's funny?
He would have pulled
Mhm.
that shit and got blocked.
But you know what, Mike? I was saying this. Even if Luke Kennard took that shot, right? If Luke Kennard took that shot and missed, I wouldn't be mad either because Luke Kennard would be a guy who would want to take that shot. You know what I mean? Like I
But
wouldn't
he
be
might have
mad if
been
Luke
blocked
Kennard took
because the
that
guy
shot.
that was but infamous. Here's why it's good he didn't because the guy that was coming, that was jumping, lunging at him, is taller than him. He has a height advantage. So
Right,
so
right.
so you got a taller guy that's lunging at you. There's a chance that he might tip block it, or
Correct.
he might throw you off the shot or block you either or. So it's
Hmm.
actually so if that's Luca, he's gonna force that shot. That you know what I mean? Instead of hitting LeBron who's wide open.
Mm. No,
That's
that's
what I'm
fair. That's
looking at.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but I
You gotta
wouldn't
know when
like.
to shoot and when to pass.
Correct, correct. I'm not gonna deny that. But I was just saying that I would not be mad. I wouldn't have been mad if he took the shot. I'm just saying. That's just me personally. I wouldn't have been mad. I'd be
Man,
like,
he might have
okay,
been blocked.
but he might have
That
been
might have
blocked. You're
been,
right.
but he might have been blocked. But the thing is, I think the reason why he didn't take it, I think because the Lakers have made a habit since Luke and Reed's been out. They've made a habit of playing together. So even
Mm,
if he was wide open, he still might have been thinking about, oh, I can still throw to LeBron. And that's the difference between playing with
right.
Luca and playing with Reeves. When you're playing with Luca, you're not thinking about team ball. You all you're thinking is, I'm gonna stay in the corner. I'm gonna wait to the last 2 seconds on the shot clock. He might throw it to me, or he might jack it up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? LeBron James, he make you feel like you need to play team ball because if LeBron was out, right? Let's say
Hmm.
LeBron was out and Luka was the one playing. Do I think Kennard would have passed the ball to Luka? He might have said, "Fuck him."
Mm,
He been jacking shots all game. He might have shot it. Said, "Fuck him. I'm taking this shit." You know,
right, right.
it's kind of contagious. You know how you play is contagious. So if LeBron's playing team ball is contagious, but if you're playing with Luca, you're probably thinking, "Fuck this nigga."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Everybody, like I said, everybody's contributing. Even Jake LaRavia, who hasn't been playing well, he hasn't really been putting up great numbers. He's still giving it. He's still giving you something on the defensive end, even though he's not really contributing on the offensive end. He's still giving a little something. Jackson Hayes, man, I gotta say, yo, Jackson Hayes has been playing pretty well, man. I gotta give him his credit too. Jackson Hayes, Rui is almost an automatic bucket from the corner, and he's almost in the mid range. He's almost automatic. So even Rui. Rui is playing up to his potential. He's been playing very well. He's been playing well. Man, it's good to see, man. It's really good to see. And this just shows you too. Sometimes it's not about superstars, man. It's about chemistry. You add a there's certain players. I was just thinking about this the other night. There's certain players you can just add to a team, and the chemistry. They're not superstars, but the chemistry is just gonna be better. Like a Drew Holiday, like like a Drew Holiday. You had Drew Holiday to any team, and that automatically he's not a superstar, but automatically your team chemistry is going to be better, and you know your defense is going to be better. Like that, there's just guys like that you could just plug in, and you know what you're going to get. So it just tells you, man. Sometimes you don't always need a superstar or superstars to achieve what you need. I think you just need I think the way the NBA is now today, you just probably just need like maybe two superstars or two superstars and a bunch of role players, and you're good, man. Get and a decent center. That's it. That's it. You don't need to stack your team. The old days of stacking your team with a whole bunch of superstars, them days is over, man. None of these teams are doing that shit anymore, man. That shit is played out. That whole superstar stacking thing nonsense it's just showing you that you don't you that's not just the way that's not there's other way it's showing that there's other ways to win. It's really showing you that there's other ways to win, man. And I love what we're seeing. I If the Lakers do sweep their series, they're going to be the first team in this first round to sweep their series. I love the way the playoffs are going so far. The the Knicks are down. Their back is against the wall. The Pacers, not the Pacers. The Celtics won tonight, which is good. No, which is not good, I should say. Screw that. I want the Celtics to lose. Um, and what's the other series? Um, San Antonio just won tonight. I just finished watching the San Antonio game. We just finished up a couple minutes ago. So it's looking good, man. It's looking real good. San Antonio's in trouble because Wemby didn't play tonight. You really see the difference when he's not on the court. I mean, it's different when you're playing a team like Portland. Like Portland ain't really going. Let's be honest, Portland ain't really going. But when they go up against better teams, the lack of interior presence really shows when Wemby's not there. They may be able to get past Portland, but when they go into their next series, they're gonna have some serious trouble. They're gonna have some trouble. They're definitely gonna have some trouble because they even kind of struggled to get the job done tonight. And I gotta say, man, that Harper kid, oh boy, he's gonna be something special, man. He's oh shit, oh shit. You should see what he did tonight, man. He's gonna be something special, man. He's gonna be something. They might trade Fox, keep him as the main point guard, keep him as the main guard, and trade Fox for some pieces because that point guard spot is his. It's his. It's definitely his for the taking because he showed up tonight. Scoot Henderson went at him, and he matched that energy, man. He matched that energy. So Dylan Harper had 20. Check this out. Dylan Harper tonight in tonight's game had 27 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, um, 1 steal, 1 block, 1 turnover. Only had 1 turnover. He had 3 offensive rebounds and 7 defensive rebounds. And let's see what he got from the three. He was 4 for 5 from the 3 point line. Come on, y'all niggas. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That just tells you all you need to know. That dude, he balled tonight. He was the difference tonight, in my opinion. So yeah, man. Great playoff matches so far. The games have been incredible. Um, let's look at the Lakers. The Lakers tonight, Rui dropped 22. He gave you 22 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, no blocks. That's okay. And from the 3 point line, he was 4 for 7. Not bad. LeBron James in LeBron played 45 minutes, which was him and Luke Kennard pretty much match minutes. They both played 45. LeBron gave you 29 points, 13 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, 1 block, and what was he was 10 for 22 and 5 for 6 from the line, from the free throw line, and he was 4 for 9 from the three. That's okay. That's okay. Um, who else? Uh, Luke Kennard gave you 14. He gave you 14. Marcus Smart gave you 21 points, 4 rebounds, and 10 assists. So he made up for what Luke Kennard used to give you on the assist end.
But he had how many
So
steals though?
and Marcus Smart got 5 steals, 5,
And you got
the
two
most,
blocks, right?
and 2 blocks. Correct. You are correct. So 21 points, 4 rebounds, 10 steals. No, sorry, 5 steals, 10 assists, 2 blocks, and from the 3-point line, he was 2 for 4. Not bad. Split even. Um, Jackson Hayes, 12 points, 4 rebounds, 0 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks. Jackson Hayes, I need you more on the glass, man. We need more than 4 from you. 4 rebounds. Don't care about the points. Need some more rebounds from you, son.
But he did a tremendous
Uh,
job. He did a really good job on Sangoon on that last play in well, not the last regulation, but close to it, where
yeah.
he didn't let Sangoon just run him over.
Mhm.
He kind of kept him at bay and made him take a tough shot.
Correct.
So that was really
Uh,
good of him to keep him.
right. And like I said, looking at the Rockets side, I can't be mad, man, because Jabari Smith was balling tonight. Like he tried, man. 24 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, no blocks. Um, he was from the 3-point line. He was 6 for 10. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. But Jabari Smith was trying to keep his team in the game, man. He was playing hard. He was hustling. Alfred Sengun had 33 points, 16 rebounds, 6 assists, and 3 steals. He was trying, man. He was trying. Um, Here's a surprise. Thompson, Thompson kid had 26 points, 11 rebounds, and double double, 4 assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks. This kid is gonna be. Listen, this Thompson kid, once he learns the game and he becomes, he gets more experience under his belt, he's gonna be something special, man. I'm telling you right now, he is. Because he already got it locked down on the defensive end. It's just his offense that needs to you know step up a bit. Even though he did have 26 points, he was the second leading scorer, but he's coming along, man. I mean, but it's not his position though. I tell you, if the Rockets did go out there and get themselves a quality point guard, I think it would have made a world of difference, man. Just tell you, man, world of difference. Now, Reed Shepard had a good night tonight. He had 17 points, 4 rebounds, 7 assists, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. Reed Shepard with 2 blocks. What the hell? Um, he was 6 for 20. Oh, here's the nasty stuff. From the field goal, he was 6 for 21. Yee, ugly, ugly. And then from 3-pointer, he was bad too. He was 4 for 13. Yikes. So
Nah,
yeah,
nah, nah, nah,
that's
nah, nah,
ugly.
nah, nah.
Here we go.
Hey,
Yeah,
goodbye.
celebration. How many drinks did you have tonight?
More than a few. Salute to the panel, salute
Gotcha.
to the hoe. I'm finna come up here and do the most. Um, let's get the TVs and the couches. Let's get all of our smell goods together. Let's get your shoes, get your clothes. We moving into a new crib. It's swept out. It's clean. We finna get the brooms. We finna sweep it out. Infamous. So we gonna get the $5 brooms that got the little, the plastic bristles from Dollar Tree or Dollar General, or we gonna get them original ones, the wood, the ones that got the bristles that break all over when you really get sweeping the floor. What kind of floor we got? We got a carpet floor or we got a wood floor. We're moving in this house. It's finna get swept out. You know that, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm on
Sweep
bullshit,
them
right?
out. Sweep them
Hey,
out.
I can't disagree with you, Playboy.
Mhm.
I'm
Listen, the thing
not
about
gonna
it
fight
is,
it.
I ain't really trying to brag about it at the end of the day. It's karma. KD got off 2 years in a row against LeBron with Golden State. Super duper duper team. Put his cape on. But now, you don't got step in them. Now we see if you can really play making, you can really raise the floor, right? Infamous. Let's be real about it.
Yeah.
So your
Yeah.
flaws show a lot
Got to
more.
the broom. Oh shit, he got a
Back to
broom.
point guard 2020 LBJ. He made up for the turnovers, clutch shot, sent it to overtime, multiple clutch threes. He was gunning at 3-point land, still was at least 45%, damn near 50%. Huh? 4 for 9. Even with the 7 turnovers, he made up for it because he calmed things down and got it right in OT. So clutch
Salute to you
win.
guys, man.
I mean, what else y'all want me to say, man? It's just incredible. Person at his age can do what he do, but just incredible period to be able to do what he do. 45 minutes play too on top of that. Yeah, I mean, that's just ridiculous, infamous. Come on, man.
Hey, and they say he don't got the clutch gene. Yeah, all right.
45. Salute to MJ, the old MJ that got beat by Magic and Penny. That was a 45. He
Yeah,
got
we
good down leg, Magic and
gotta.
Penny, but
Hey,
that was a
you
salute.
know what? You know what? Real debates. They're really, like a runway, right? Like when a plane takes off and there's a runway strip, and you gotta get the plane up in the air before you run out of strip to run the runway. You got the LeBron haters. They're running out of the strip. They're really running out of excuses now. Real debates. There was a guy that came on. I don't know if Mike knows his name. I can't forget his name. I don't even care what his name is. He came on, and you know what his excuse was? He's like, he's old though. Why is he still playing? He's old. I'm like, but I said that proves how great he is. For you to come on here and say his age is the problem now. That shows you that they're running out of runway strip.
But
That's the
they
only
don't.
thing they can bring up now.
But they don't say that to Tom Brady though. When he was sticking around.
There's no more excuses. You say he's not clutch. You say he has to have superstars to win. Guess what? He won a game tonight with Luke Kennard. Luke Kennard, Jackson Hayes, and Marcus Smart.
He
Come on,
showed you he was
y'all.
clutch. He went to OT. He sent it to OT. So I
And
mean,
they
that
said
right
he can't
there.
shoot.
Bunch of role players. Bunch of role players. Him and a bunch of role players and his son. He said, yo, I'm gonna show you how good I am. I'm gonna take my son with me. I'm gonna have my son come in here and give you some work
Man, this
In the
man is
playoffs,
still
man.
carrying the
in the
NBA.
He had a little
playoffs.
alley oop pass to Bronny. I think that was the first ever father
Yeah,
son
Bronny.
alley oop pass. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think
crazy,
Bronny
bro.
had like 5 points or something like that.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
came
had
in,
5 points.
gave a good foul, good 3-pointer, got out of there. You don't want to keep Bronny in too long, man. You start seeing his deficiencies.
Yeah, correct. Oh, you're
you,
right.
that's like keeping a fresh piece of meat in there with a river full of piranhas. You don't want to keep him in there too long, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Bronny,
Just let him dip
but
his toes.
he
Let's
got
let
in
him
there and
stick his
did his
toes
thing
in and
though.
pull out. Yeah.
Bronny been doing his thing though. Here it is.
Yeah,
You
he's
know what I
starting to
mean? That's what
develop.
Here's
they
the thing,
do.
real debates and panel. He's not hurting the team when he's out there. That's all you can ask for. Him to buy you some time to get the other players some rest. And
Yeah.
he's not out there hurting the team.
I knew this series
Go
was
ahead.
ugly. Listen, anytime Bronny comes in before halftime, because usually Bronny comes in, it's a blowout loss, blowout win, maybe a little after halftime. If he comes in before halftime, they don't respect you. Game 2, came in second quarter, I say, yep, they don't respect him. It's over. Sweet. Get the brooms. Then you can get the mops, move in the furniture. See you later, alligator. It's over. KD ain't
Yeah.
that, bro. He
And
can't
it,
handle double teams, bro. After 17 years in the league, he can't handle double teams. Unbelievable.
and I'm gonna be honest, man. I ain't gonna let the team flow better without Luka. I ain't gonna cap.
They're better defensively.
Yeah.
Let's not be, you know what I mean? Without Austin Reeves and Luka, they're better defensively. And I think that they got a chip on their shoulder and a lot to prove, so they clutch from 3-point range to make up for the threes too.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how Austin Reeves and Luka can come back into the fold, and if they're gonna turn up defensively like these other guys have. Because if they don't, they ain't got a goddamn chance.
Yes, and I agree with that because I feel like my thing is with Luca, bro. He can give you 40, but then he's gonna be bitching and complaining about fouls, and then he
He's
just
not the same as LeBron at point guard. Let's be real. Like
yeah.
he's better, but he's not the same because he's younger and stuff like that.
But I
But
feel
he
like
got a
LeBron's
lot of
better
deficiencies.
when LeBron leading the show is better, man. I'm sorry.
He's
That
a better
LeBron
leader.
the LeBron
He's a
system
better
gotta come back.
leader. Listen, Luka's a better player at this point, but LeBron still's a better leader, and he's better. He's smarter, and
The
he's more.
IQ.
He's more skilled. He got better
Yeah.
IQ, bro. He passed better. He's the greatest passer we've ever seen in the history of the game, bro.
Oh yeah.
He's up there with John Stockton, Jason Kidd, and CP3. The
Yeah.
stats tell you that, and the tape. The stats and the tape tell you that.
And then
So at
how
the
he
end of the day,
playing now is really showing me he really been pacing himself. It's like the old Bron coming back for the playoffs.
he gonna empty the tank. That's what he gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what allowed him to play the way he's playing right now? If you remember, he didn't start the season. He was off for the season getting treatment for that, what is
And they was
sciatica or
complaining
Big
whatever.
dick
about that.
game.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah,
they was
and you also
complaining
got to
about
think
that.
about this. Think about this. When when Luca and Austin were playing, he was actually kind of taking rest. Like he wasn't the offensive load wasn't really on his shoulders. It was on Luca's shoulder. Luca was doing his thing during the regular season. So LeBron didn't have to go full out in the regular season to keep the team afloat. It was Luca and Austin Reeves and the rest of the other guys that were doing a lot of the work. So had a time. He had time to like kind of coast a little bit. So now that I kept saying to everybody, I go, listen, Luca is taking up all the load. He's taking the full load right now. What's going to happen when the playoffs come? LeBron is going to be fresh. They were monitoring his minutes. If you realize he wasn't playing that heavy minutes in the regular season that much because Luca, he was able to take rest because Luca was out there and he was able to sustain the offense while he took rest. So he never had that luxury before. You got to remember when he was playing with when he had the old team, he never had that luxury. He had to be out there all the time. So
Yeah.
that's what's made him fresh for this playoffs so far. But go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I agree with that because I think that was the problem like in that 2022 year. And I think that also was the problem in the first year when he came in LA. All that wear and tear on your body over time, and you don't have a player that can take the load off, that's gonna start, adding up to your team not, being valuable.
Yeah, y'all go ahead, man. I'm letting everybody talk, man. Everybody get their shit off, man.
No, I was reading the comments.
Oh, you're reading comments. Okay, I thought somebody needed to talk. So
Yeah. And then
go ahead, real
also,
debate.
those bench guys too. Though, I gotta give those guys credit, man. They're fighting, they're scrapping out there.
I told everybody that this series is a blessing in disguise for Luke Kennard and these other guys that ain't been getting minutes and getting playing time so they can be clutch and they can fill in and do what they need to do and not be scared of the moment because they ain't been getting no touches. So hopefully
Right.
the only thing that Austin Reeves and Luka got to do is turn up defensively.
Yeah.
Offensively, I don't think we should doubt them. Get their legs back under, right? Defensively, can you give us the same thing team-wise off the ball? Defensively and team-wise off the ball, Luke Kennard and these other guys is giving you better production. It's more consistent. It seems like it's flowing better. I don't know whether it's LeBron. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. Listen, I'm
Hey,
not saying that,
real
bro.
debates and
I'm
panel. I
sorry,
got me
bro.
and Mike were talking. Me and Mike were talking about this, and I seriously believe this. I think bringing back Reeves and Luca might mess this chemistry up, bro.
I
I'm
say just
seriously. I
bring
think
back
you.
Reeves off the bench and
No,
just
I think you
let
can.
Luca sit because I think
No.
Luca,
I think
bro.
both of them is going to be problems because here's the thing. Luca can't. Here's the thing. Luca cannot help himself but be who he is. He's an isolation. He's a dribble. I think he doesn't know how to play any other way. So you bring back Luca into the series, especially when you're going against OKC, right?
Yeah,
He's a defensive liability. This
but you
team
need a
that you have
scorebook off
right
that bench,
now,
man. You need a
I
scorebook off
would,
that bench. And listen, what we
bro.
got right now is not gonna go. Reeves is the
Bro, I
scorebook
think it
nigga off the
can.
bench.
I
He's a
disagree with you, bro. That you can bring this team into OKC and have a chance, bro. If you bring Luca in, I think you might have problems, bro.
hey,
I'm
hey,
being
If
honest.
we doing
hey,
that,
this
This
I
might be
think
team could go
all.
up against
Marcus
OKC
Smart
and
gonna
have
have
a
to
chance.
play.
Hold on. Check this out. Infamous. We got beat by 46 the last time. LBJ to go to me and all that.
Yeah, but guess what? You got
Hold on,
beaten
hold on. Let
because
me finish. Let me
you
finish.
got. But why did you get
Let
beat?
me
Right? Why did
finish.
you?
Let me
Okay,
finish.
okay. Wait a minute.
Let
Wait a minute. I'm not saying that. I still pick OKC to win the series.
Hold on, no, no,
Don't get
no.
me
Don't
wrong.
say
I
that.
still
Don't say
pick.
that. Don't
No,
say that.
I already
Please.
said it. I already said it. I'm gonna say it.
How are they gonna win? Tell us.
I will say it with my chest. OKC. I believe OKC will win the series. But guess what? The team that you have currently gives you a better chance, in my opinion, to win to have a chance to win against OKC.
Listen,
Here's
at the
why.
end of the day,
The
stars
reason
gotta
why
make
they
stops.
lose, yeah, but here's the thing. The reason why they lose is on the defensive end, bro. It's
Okay,
because
but
Luka
stars
and
gotta make
Austin Reeves are
stops.
sieves on the defense. This
Listen.
team is this solid. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Every team, go Mike, everybody here. Every team you've seen, yeah, you had guys you can plug and play defensively in moments. At the end of the day, the two or three best players gotta make stops. Shaq and Kobe, they had to make stops. You couldn't sub somebody else in for Shaq, couldn't sub somebody else in for Kobe in clutch moments. And the same goes for the big three Celtics, the big three Heat. I mean, the only anomaly is the Warriors. Like if one or two guys is off, it's still gonna be one or two guys still on. They had
But
too
you
many
had Clay
stars,
Thompson.
bro.
Clay Thompson was
It was
backing up
just too
Curry.
much. Besides that, it's always gonna be some offset, bro, because you ain't
Jay
got no
Williams is
stars.
injured though, bro. Jay Williams is out. Okay. Let's play a game. We'll make a simple game. Okay, I'm gonna name you the player, and you tell me if this player is a plus defender, neutral, or negative. Okay, LeBron James.
Elite defender.
Plus,
Plus. Okay, plus. Okay, Jake LaRavia.
I would say
Decent.
You say what? Plus?
plus,
Say decent.
Plus. Oh,
or at least even, not no.
no, there's either plus, there's plus, neutral, or negative. Those
I
are
would
only
say
three.
neutral.
Neutral. Okay, cool. Okay, who else do we got? Jackson Hayes.
Neutral.
I say
Mm,
plus.
I say neutral. He ain't that.
You say neutral? You say neutral?
I
Yeah,
say
he ain't
he
that.
has potential in the rim protector.
Okay. Rui Hachimura.
Neutral.
Neutral.
Neutral. Okay. DeAndre Ayton.
Neutral.
Neutral.
Okay.
I would
Luke
say Rui was
Kennard.
plus defender though, because he did some things against Jokic a few years ago too. Like he done showed his moments. He just got some more growth because he got a lot of
Okay.
talent, man. I say Rui is a plus defender.
I say Rui's a plus defender too. I don't think he's either plus or neutral. Okay, Luke Kennard. Luke Kennard.
Um, I'll say neutral.
Yeah,
He,
I
he's
he,
say
he's
neutral.
pretty
neutral. I say
scrappy,
neutral
bro.
as well.
He's
I don't
scrappy.
see him getting any stops.
He's riding around with Austin Reeves at his best.
Yeah.
No, Luke Kennard has been playing some good defense, bro. I'm not gonna
He's
deem.
like Cal
I'm not gonna lie.
Corver. Come on.
Listen,
He's
Austin
playing.
Reeves at his
No,
best
you.
was
It tells me you haven't been
Austin Reeves'
watching.
best
Luke
defense
Kennard has
was
been
this
playing some
year.
D, bro.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
He's
he's
been
a
playing
defender.
better D than I
decent
thought.
defender, but he's not Tony Allen.
No,
Like
no,
he's
he's not. I'm not saying you could put him on somebody that could stop it. I would say neutral. Okay, Marcus
oh
Smart.
yeah, I agree.
Marcus Smart.
Oh yeah, you know
Oh
he fucking
yeah, plus
Right. Okay, Vanderbilt.
he's
plus.
plus.
Right. Okay, Austin Reeves.
Neutral.
Neutral. He's scrappy. Neutral.
Nah,
That's negative,
I would
man.
say
That Austin Reeves is negative. Now, stop it. Y'all
negative.
stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. Y'all try to. Okay, Luka Doncic. Luka. What'd you say about
Neutral.
Luka?
Neutral.
Stop
Based
it.
on what we seen, hold on.
No,
Based on what we
no.
seen, yeah, bro. Bro, he was top 3 in
Luka is
steals,
one of the
bro, for the
worst
last
defense.
2 months.
Bro, he be getting gas.
He was going
And blow
crazy
bys.
before he
They
got
blow
injured,
by
and you
him
know
so
it.
easily. Blow
They wasn't
bys.
doing that before he got injured.
Okay. So here's the point I'm trying to make, right?
Yeah.
You're taking Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic and putting them in your starting lineup, right?
No, see, no.
Those are two negative defenders now you have in a starting lineup. Tell me how you're better going against a defensive
Listen,
team.
That's why
infamous.
you
That's
swap.
infamous. That's why you put Austin Reeves on the bench to give us a
Yes,
more of
and
a
put
punch
Marcus Smart
to
in.
hold over our lead because Luka gonna come out bussing.
That's why they need to put
No,
Marcus
man.
Smart
I
at the.
say you stick with what you have right now. Okay, this would be my plan. Okay, you gotta also remember they're coming off injuries too. They're coming off injuries. Luka's lateral quickness is already a compromise. So now you're bringing him into a series where his lateral quickness is going to be needed. Remember the injury that he has? That's going to
Yeah.
slow down your lateral quickness, bro. You need that lateral speed.
So
And
really,
he's already deficient in that area.
we need to keep the roster we got in right now and just let them come
Thank
off the
you.
bench.
Can I tell you what the plan should be?
Luka ain't coming off no
You
bench.
no, here's what the plan should be. Here's what the plan should be. I'm going to outline the plan what JJ Redick should do. Simple plan. What you do, keep the team currently as it is. Go into the OKC series and see how it goes. If you lose the first game and going into the second, think about bringing them back. But if you go into the first game and you win, keep them out. Simple. Keep them out until you get to like the third. And if you win the second one, that's gravy. If you win the second game, that's gravy,
And
right? You keep them
also,
out as long as you can.
yeah.
Only when you're compromising, you think you're going to lose. If you're down, then I would consider bringing them back. But right now, the chemistry that this team is, even Marcus Smart did an interview and he said he told them niggas don't come back. He literally told them don't come back. We got this. We're good. Our chemistry is good as it is. Marcus Smart said that. But go ahead.
And there's somebody I feel like who should stick in the starting lineup, bro. Marcus Smart, bro. He's a
Yeah,
former champion. He got experience, the defensive player of the year.
He was smoking straight crack from the 80s. The fuck? He need to
Like,
get off the team with that dumb mentality. Okay, she ain't playing no damn games. They ain't playing no Atari, no Nintendo, no Sega Genesis. You understand me?
hey, he out there
So
booger sugar.
get your ass beat by 56 instead of 46. The fuck?
Man, nah,
You
for
understand?
real.
We got beat by 46 last time.
Nah,
If
for
you
real. We need as much weapons
LeBron
as
better
we
take this
need.
shit more serious than he did his first time trying to get past Boston to get to his first title. Fuck that. I
Right.
ain't gonna cap. This shit spookily. We in the haunted house and it ain't October, baby. I'm telling you. Okay, she ain't shit to be playing with. For
Nah, man,
real.
I seen that. I seen that battle. Nah.
They fucking up everybody. Everybody done got whooped. Just because the Hornets and Spurs got off. What that's supposed to mean with everybody else? What you gonna do? That don't equate to everybody else. Feel what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
but I already said it. I'm gonna be honest. I think OKC will beat the Lakers,
Bro, the
no
only
matter
only
what.
hope we
Even
have,
Andrew
we
Luka
gotta go
was in
7
it, but
on
I
my life.
believe I've
Y'all hear
already
me?
said it. I put my nuts on the table. I'm
If
not
the
gonna be
Lakers
one of
don't
the
go 7 with
wishy-washy
OKC,
niggas.
we losing.
I'm saying OKC is gonna win the series still. But my
No, if we don't
point
go 7
is,
with them. If we go 7 on my life, we win.
Nah, man.
Bet it all, we
no.
winning.
I think the
OKC is gonna
Lakers
win the
win the
Bet
series.
it all, we
championship,
winning.
man.
LBJ
OKC
undefeated
is
game
winning.
7, we
OKC
winning.
is winning the series. Period.
You're
LBJ
not.
undefeated game
Plain
7,
simple.
we winning.
It's not even gonna.
LBJ
I'm
undefeated
not
Luka
game
even
7,
dropped
we winning.
70.
sugarcoating. In my opinion, I believe OKC
These
will win
niggas
the series.
crazy.
But
Did y'all just hear
here's
what I
the
just
thing.
said?
But real
You hear what I
debates.
just
I'm being
said?
honest with you.
I'm being honest with you, real
Bro, why
debate.
should it even get
I
to game
think
7? I'm being honest with you. Why should it even
it's
get to
not. It's
game
not.
7?
It's not
To
going.
play
It's
with a
not
nigga
going to
like
7, bro.
LBJ. To play
Cut it
with a
out,
nigga like
nigga.
LBJ.
It ain't going to.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it.
I know.
Stop it.
Gonna be
Stop it.
Canadian bacon. Fuck around, be game 7.
The Lakers winning this
What the
year,
fuck?
man.
Man,
Lakers in
gone.
6.
If they win
Yo,
against
see, this
OKC,
is this
it's
is the
over.
problem.
Everybody gonna go.
This is
Everybody
this is
getting
the
a
problem
bye.
with Laker fans.
6 or less.
You guys
We the best.
you guys get one
If
little
the
win and you
Lakers,
get delusion.
bro,
This is delusion. This
if
is
the
the
Lakers
delusion
beat
of Laker
OKC
fans.
at 6 or
We
less,
gotta
we the best.
celebrate.
From there on,
Dr.
go
Bush.
Mike and everybody clip it. If the Lakers beat OKC at 6 or less, we the best. From there on my mama. I'm gonna Grammy.
We getting that
This is
18
this is
banner.
Daddy.
We're getting
this is
that
the
18
delusion.
banner.
This is the
Bro, we
delusion
beat
that people
OKC. What are you
talk about
talking
when it
about?
comes
This
to
is
When
for
we got
Dr.
Laker
damn
Bush.
fans.
concussion, you think we can't beat the
This is the
Trailblazers?
delusion.
What the fuck wrong with you?
This is
And
the
we're gonna
delusion
we
I
gonna
talk
get
You
about.
tripping?
revenge
Go
on the
Mike.
Timberwolves. I
So go
want to
Mike. We
smoke on
can't beat the
Anthony Edwards.
Trailblazers.
How many times did you beat them this
We
season?
already whooped the Timberwolves
How
in the
many
regular
times did you
season.
beat them this
We need
Ant-Man
season?
some
Go
was
ahead.
revenge
non-existent.
from
Ant-Man
last
was
How
year.
many
non-existent.
times? How many times did you beat them this season, sir?
But we beat the Timberwolves handily, nigga. Fuck is
No,
wrong
I'm
with
talking
you?
about the Lakers. I'm sorry. So I'm talking about OKC. How many
Don't
times did you
matter,
beat
nigga. That don't
OKC this
matter. You
season?
know that don't
Regular
matter.
season
Exactly.
don't
You know that
matter.
don't matter.
It's all about the playoffs.
Bro, you think the playoffs are going to be easier?
Hell no, because we already got whooped in the regular
Exactly.
season by 46.
So
That's all I'm
Anything
if
saying.
can
you
We
get
better
your
take
happen.
this.
ass whooped in the
We
regular
better
season,
take
you
this
think the
shit
playoffs is going
serious.
to be easier?
Anything can happen,
Come
man.
on, man. You all need to cut it out. This is the
If we don't
delusion.
take this shit serious, it's not
Mhm.
gonna be a funeral. We're gonna be cremated automatically.
Real
LeBron is
debates. I
taking
got
a
to ask you a
struggle
serious
beating
question.
right now. LeBron in
Real debates.
hyperbolic chamber.
Real debates. I got to ask you a serious question. Who's your supplier, man? Who's your supplier?
I'm
Who's your
just saying, if
supplier?
we don't take this
Who's
shit serious, we're
supplying
gonna
you?
get cremated, bro. We're gonna need
Who's
Undertaker and
supplying? Who's
Kane, bro. It's a
supplying you?
funeral, bro.
I think
I'm being
Pablo
real,
Escobar is
bro.
supplying you.
I hate to see
Supplying you.
LBJ go out like
You
that,
must be
bro.
getting your.
You
You
talking about
must be
with this
getting your.
roster, we good.
You
LeBron
LBJ
must
not
be
getting
getting
going
your
out
beat
like
supply
by
from
Tony
60.
Pablo
Montana,
Escobar
man.
himself, bro. The
LBJ
way you're
getting beat
talking.
by 60 with this roster. You out your damn mind. He gonna retire after this series.
And he
Literally,
gonna
he
You need
get
gonna
to
a
be
get
like,
fifth
off that
ring.
booger
he
sugar,
gonna
man.
tweet, I'm
You need to get
good.
off that booger
If
sugar.
He's
LBJ try
getting
to
fifth
Get
beat the
off that
Lakers with
booger
this
ring.
sugar.
roster, he gonna tweet, I'm good with the do sign. We ain't gonna see him no more. He ain't gonna bounce the ball, bounce
And
the
look,
basketball
he gonna
because they
throw.
gonna
He
beat
gonna
his
leave his
ass that
fifth ring
bad.
on the floor.
They gonna beat his ass that bad.
Real
He
debates.
need
I'm
Luka
telling
and
you,
Reed. He need
there's a
Luka and
saying in the
Reed.
there's a saying that says never get high off your old supply,
Listen,
man.
he
You need
need
to
the
learn that
offense.
right
He
now.
needs the
You
offense,
need to
not the
listen to
defense.
that
Y'all hear what
saying
I'm
right now.
saying? He needs the offense, not the defense. Y'all hear what I'm
You
saying? And the stars
listen.
gotta step up. Reeves and Luka gotta step up defensively. You can't fucking hide. Curry couldn't fucking hide, could he? When he won
Wow.
titles, he was on the floor, wasn't he?
I swear,
Was
I think
somebody else
Pablo
subbing in
Escobar
for
is still out
Curry?
here supplying
So you
cats with
gotta step up. Y'all
supplying
hear me? I'm
Yeah,
talking
and I agree
basketball.
with
Pablo
that.
Escobar is
Austin
still
I'm
out here
Reeves,
talking
supplying
Luka,
cats,
basketball,
man. I
they
can't
need
baby.
to
believe it.
play.
I'm
I
talking
thought this guy was in
basketball,
prison,
baby.
man. I didn't know Pablo Escobar was
Yeah,
free
you
from
know who
prison
the
and still
fuck up
supplying
is.
cats.
We
LeBron
ain't
is
playing
still in his
no games
prime.
tonight. No Sega Genesis, no Atari. We ain't playing no games. We talking ball, baby. If you a star, you gotta step
Yeah.
up.
You
Ain't
see what
nobody else
happens?
gonna get
The
subbed in.
The Lakers win one little series and they start poking their chest out,
We
No,
gonna
I'm
have to
saying,
pop
I'm talking about we talking
champagne.
like Mighty
ball. No,
Mouse.
no, no.
We're
Listen,
popping
listen.
confetti.
Y'all acting like
Infamous,
y'all think you're
infamous.
Mighty
No,
Mouse
no,
right
no,
now.
infamous, infamous. I'm talking about Luka and Austin Reeves. They gonna have to step up defensively better than they ever have ever in their career.
Okay, can I ask a
And
question?
and
When
We
you
got
have
them
they
can't
ever
type
hold
of
done
on.
it?
defense.
Hold
Easy
on,
question.
and
Go
hold on,
ahead.
and you can't make no mistakes offensively barely against this team because they're gonna poke it away and get free
Bro,
layups and dunks and threes. So yeah,
when
they got a lot of work to do, bro.
has Luca or Austin Reeves ever stepped up defensively? They're not those
Okay,
type of
listen,
players,
listen, listen.
bro.
Infamous.
They don't even give
If
you the effort.
infamous.
Go ahead.
Listen, just by luck, if they can, they're gonna 4-0 this series.
This guy
They're
said
gonna
by
have a
luck.
2 or 3.
By luck.
Listen, okay, they gonna most likely they got a high chance of 4. They ain't no luck. The probability, the probability is very high. Okay, so they're gonna 4-0 this series. All right, but we ain't gonna go into that. Infamous, you feel what I'm saying?
Oh,
Okay, so
this is.
listen.
You need to do an ad.
Okay, see, hold on, hold up,
You need to
y'all.
do a
Hold up,
drug.
Pop
y'all.
the
You need
Hold
to
up,
do an
hold
ad for
up,
champagne.
drugs, bro.
hold up.
Let's pop champagne.
Hold up. The next next opponent is OKC, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay, but OKC is up 2-0. We up 3-0, right? So we're gonna have a 2 or 3 day advantage. If we can get Luka and Austin Reeves healthy, and listen, they know what they gotta do. Defensively, they know what they got. They're gonna do what they got to do naturally offensively. We're not worried about that.
And also,
Defensively is what we need to work on. We got to work on our defensive stats. We got to work on that.
Yeah.
Because we got multiple guys that need to get stopped on SGA. I don't believe we can just listen. We can't just put Vando out there because it's 4-on-5 basketball and Vando ass can't shoot, and he ain't good at playing dunker spot. So we got to have multiple guys. So that means Luka, Reeves, Kennard. You feel me? Unless one guy can have at least 2 good stops, I'm not gonna put you on him multiple times. SGA will fucking bake your ass, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? You hear what I'm saying, Infamous? This nigga the MVP. So you gotta give him different looks, just like Kevin Durant, but more frequent.
Yeah, like, but guess what? When you have Austin Reeves out there and Luka, they can be hunted.
Okay,
there's nobody in the current Lakers.
So I'm right, Infamous, about your stars that need to give you the offense. They got to step up defensively, right? Because you can't sub them out.
Yeah, but when have they ever stepped up defensively? They don't.
You got to do it, nigga, if you want to win a goddamn
nigga, they don't know how to. They've never stepped up defensively.
Kevin Love wasn't never the defender, but that nigga locked down Curry in that one situation.
Yep, that's a lie. That's a lie.
He was never no defender.
Kevin Love was a defender when he played for the Timberwolves. That's a lie. That's a misconception.
He was not no great defender,
though, bro. He was
not no great defender. Quit lying.
I didn't say he was a great defender. I said he was decent.
He was a decent defender. So I said that clutch moment right there. Prove your value, even though you don't do it all the time. Just give me a few moments.
That's all we need, bro.
Good luck with this delusion, man.
We need Luka. Luka needs to watch Tony Allen.
Infamous. How am I going to ask for something consistently out of somebody to give me nothing at all? The least I can ask for is clutch moments, though, right? That's a reach, but that's better than asking for consistency from somebody. If Luka and also Reeves do not give you consistent perimeter defense, at least I can ask you to do is give me clutch defense in moments that we need. Because we can definitely score with the best of them and put them on their heels. We can score with anybody, if not better than anybody. We's the most clutch team in the league. SGA got the most clutch points as an individual player, but who the most clutch team is the Los Angeles Lakers. Who got the true Swiss Army knife? Hold on, who got
the what you guys sound like? You sound like y'all.
Who has the true Swiss Army knife that can turn into a first option from a third option? Is LeBron James, the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know what you all sound like?
You know what? We gotta get dirty. We need to play like the bad boy Pistons. Fuck it. Let's swing. Break somebody on.
Y'all sound like them guys out there that are begging their women to come home and cook them a meal, clean up the place once in a while. Please clean up the place once in a while. And don't go out there sucking. Don't go out there sucking other niggas' dicks. Please don't go out there giving the pussy to other niggas. That's what y'all sound like. That's what y'all sound like.
Infamous. I'm trying to put together a strategy to try to have a way to have a chance.
Y'all sound desperate, bro.
Hold on. I'm trying to put together a strategy to have a way to compete to beat this team. They're defending champs. They beat the dog shit out of us and everybody else this year. So
y'all sound desperate, man. You sound like the guys that go out there and get fat white women.
So
man.
hold on, wait a minute. So you telling me
out there hunting
everybody that won the NBA championship was lackadaisical or they was desperate? Y'all hear me? Everybody won the NBA championship sound desperate.
And it takes effort.
Going out there hunting white women that look like Roseanne Barr.
It takes
y'all out there hunting Roseanne Barr looking chicks.
He can slide his feet.
Y'all out here looking for Lizzos, man. Y'all out there looking for Lizzos. Desperate.
Bro, if he really wanted
y'all
that
sound
bad,
desperate right now.
If he really wanted that
bad.
Hey
Lizzo, I'll give you my number, Lizzo.
Infamous.
We just kind of motivate these guys.
What they better hope is Luka and also Reeves don't come back and get on that on defense. It's game over, nigga.
Man, I need a 10-day contract.
Come back and get on that on defense.
Give me a 10-day contract.
Game over. 5 chips.
Y'all stop trying to proposition Lizzo, man. You guys just need to
5 chips, bro.
Stop proposition
Bro,
Lizzo.
if Luka just need to watch some Tony Allen highlights. I'm telling you, he need to slide his feet. It's
Yeah,
effort.
no, he can't watch Tony Allen. He can't. He gonna fuck around and get a sore eye because he ain't that. He ain't that, man. He's not that.
Bro, that man he needs some effort, man.
Just run some cone drills and just stay well conditioned. Be ready. Luka crazy. He's slow footed
You
ass.
all need to just accept it for
Listen,
what
he
it
play
is,
defense
man.
just like he do step backs, man. Timely and flow. You know what I
Bro, it be
mean?
so embarrassing to watch him.
I ain't
Bro,
gonna
they
cap.
literally
Hey,
they literally
infamous.
go
You know I'm
over him.
entertaining them troopers
Lizzo
at
will
the same
never
time,
turn into
baby.
Holly Berry, man. Just accept it, man.
I'm
Lizzo
entertaining
will
them
never be
troopers at
Holly
the same
Berry.
time. That nigga play defense just like he play offense. You feel me?
That boy, he'll give you 70 points, and
You know
then
what I
he
mean? He
get
do what he
scored.
do.
And then Austin Rivers, oh my gosh, him playing
Austin
defense.
Rivers. Bro, I know you didn't just call this nigga Austin Rivers.
I mean Austin Reeves, you know what I mean?
Oh
Austin
my
Reeves.
Hey, no,
God.
that's his new nickname. No, you said it right. Austin
I'm
Rivers,
done
yes.
with you niggas.
Austin Reeves, Hillbilly
No,
Coley.
Austin Rivers. Yo, that's a good nickname now. That's his new name now. We're
Bro,
calling
these
him
niggas
Austin
said
Rivers.
Austin
Austin
Rivers.
Rivers, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Austin Rivers ain't gonna give
Austin
you.
Rivers ain't never had no 50-point triple double. Austin Reeves had that. Don't do
I
that.
mean, he was
No, we're
he was
talking Austin
he was
Rivers.
better than high
Austin
school.
Do
Rivers.
that.
He was good at
Doc
Duke.
Rivers,
He's just
Doc
as
Rivers'
I
son
think
is a
I think
bum,
Austin
bro.
Rivers
He's
is
a
better.
bum.
Right, Austin Rivers is way better.
Austin Rivers is better than Austin Reeves.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
What?
is. He came in the
Yes, he
NBA
is.
way
At
Austin
least
Rivers
better.
is
Austin
not
Rivers will
better
play
than
some
Austin.
D.
He was literally the #1 high school
Swear to
player.
God, I'm done with
At
you
least
niggas,
he'll play
bro.
some D. I don't know about
I'm
Austin
done
Reeves.
with y'all. Bro, that boy is not better than Austin Reeves. Y'all smoking on good dude
Stop
shit.
it. Stop it.
I'm about to
He's good.
tweak up here,
He's
bro.
got them Caucasian goggles on, man.
I'm
I'm
about
telling
to
you.
tweak. Bro,
What's that
yo.
other white dude on the Lakers team? The what's his name? We was gonna
Jake
trade him
LaRavia.
to Hornets.
Oh,
I be seeing him. He be giving out a little
Dal
effort.
Dalton Connect.
Yeah, Dalton Connect. He be trying a little bit.
I
Man,
don't know why
Dalton
they don't
Connect
give him some
defense is
play time. I
ass.
don't
He
know
like
what's
Carmelo
wrong
on
with
defense.
him.
Every
He
time I
worse
see
than
him come in, he
Listen,
scores. He
Dalton
gets
Connect worse than Carmelo on defense. He ain't
You
even
know what I
there.
think it is? Yeah. Real Debate said it perfectly. I think the reason why he's not out there is because of his defense. His
oh
defense.
And
man.
then
Not
another
because of
thing
his
too,
offense.
I feel like when he was new to the team, they was like trying to incorporate him and run sets. And then as time went on, they didn't run sets, and then he didn't get off ball enough. Like he a great off ball player when you run sets, but he ain't good at just getting off
Bro,
ball,
I
bro. He got
wish
to work
Alex
better at
Caruso was
work
still
They
around.
on
ruined
doing
they ruined
things like
him though,
Curry.
man. They ruined him mentally though. I
If he
think
open, he
mentally
can
he's
nail it,
done.
no doubt. But the
They
thing
need to
Yeah.
about
trade
it
him.
is,
They need
he
to
got to
trade
work
him.
harder. He got to get his condition and everything else
No,
together.
he
His
needs to
real
be
off
traded.
ball
He needs to
movement
go
is
to a
not
new
Infinite
there.
team
said
where he can
hell no.
His
start
off
fresh.
ball
Infinite said
movement
hell
is
no.
not there.
Infinite's like,
No,
nah,
he's
he got
done.
to go.
Dalton
He's
Connect
got to
got a real
go.
good
He's
jump
got to
shot, bro.
go.
He said he got to go.
You know who he reminds it? Hey, no,
Damn,
in
you
all
worse than
seriousness,
LBJ,
real
bro.
debates. You know who he reminds me of?
You
I tell
infamous
you what,
again.
real debates. Let me tell you what the situation is. You remember what the Golden State Warriors did to Kaminga?
Right?
Yeah.
I think it's the same thing that they did to Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect needs to go to another team, man. He's ruined. He's ruined. He's got to go. He's got to go.
At least
He's got to
Kaminga
go.
came in had potential.
Yeah,
Dalton
but the way that they're treating him, like they wanted to trade him. The trade didn't really work out, so he had to come back to the team. And then when he came
Yeah.
back to the team, they were yanking him in and out of the lineup, and he never even really got a fair chance to play. So he needs to go to a team where he's able to make mistakes and he doesn't have to worry about anything. So I think he needs to go to like
Washington.
an Atlanta or like a Charlotte, an
Washington.
Atlanta or Charlotte, some team like that where he can just run
Washington.
freely. Yeah,
Man, that boy is
Washington,
like
yeah,
Wally
Washington's another one.
Serviak, man, from the Timberwolves.
Yeah.
That's the dump off place. That's where MJ went.
Yeah, that's a dump off. Yeah, those are the dump off teams.
That's when the turd comes straight out the ass and go
Or
down the
send him to
toilet,
Washington.
clean flush. You know when you
Okay.
shit. Hold
Hey,
on. Infamous.
don't do
You
that.
know when you
Atlanta's
got to
doing very
shit
well right
though.
now.
Hold up.
He's doing
You
well
know
in
you got
Atlanta right now.
to. You know when you really got to shit though, and then when you shit, it just be one big ass turd. You be like, oh, that'd be good. You wipe your ass and it don't be that much. That's how MJ was when he went to Washington. Under 500, Didn't get to the East Finals in the weak East. He was under 500 his first 3 years in Chicago, and so on and so on. You
That
know,
boy
but it
had
is what
red
it is.
eyes, smoking them
It is what it is.
cigars.
I'm gonna give him a pass on one of them years because had a broke leg, but he still was under 500 2 years. And then at the time, the league was so weak, nigga. They was accepting teams that was under 500 to get in the playoffs. You can't even do that in LeBron's weak East, nigga. The fuck out of here. So, like I said, it's all about context and knowledge of the game. It is what it is. LBJ clinked it all up. Clutch shot sent it into overtime. Clinked up the turnovers. He had 7 of them. Didn't matter if he had 17. KD ass down 3-0. I wouldn't give a fuck if he had 70 turnovers. Still got that 3-0 on that ass. You know what I mean? Y'all didn't care what KD stats was when he got 3-0 on LeBron, right? Both years in a row. Huh? Y'all didn't give a fuck what KD stats was. As long as he got LBJ. As long as he got LBJ out of there, right? But now the odds are even. He ain't got a super duper team with a cape on his back. That bitch been exposed. Raise that dress up. Bitch got pink panties. Ooh, ooh, la la la.
And I think honestly, I don't even know why KD even went to Houston though.
What you mean? He wanted to get a tax write-off. Everybody go to Houston for tax purposes.
No, I know. I mean, it's cheap or whatever. You know, it's common sense, but
It was for money, bro. He didn't go there to get no chip.
all that keep moving. Then when shit don't go your way, just
I agree with you,
dip.
Elite. There was no chip in Houston. There was no chip.
The thing about it is, to me, Kevin Durant legacy is messed up either way it go with this Houston trip. But if you stay one additional year fully, then I'll respect you more.
Bro,
But I feel like
I think he might be out of there, man.
Listen. He's gonna be out of there.
Reel the base.
But I feel like
Here's
he's
why
gonna
I
be
think
out of
he's
there
out
right
of
at
there.
the beginning.
No, he's
Listen,
leaving. He told the
he's gonna be
front
right
office
out of
he
there
wanna
at the
go.
beginning. He's gonna be out of there at the beginning of the year or the middle of the year. He's not
No,
gonna make the whole year.
here's why he has to go. Plain and simple. You remember that thing that he put out with the burner accounts?
Yeah.
That's already that's this. You know what? Did you notice something? Real debates in the panel. Did you notice that ever since he put that thing out, the chemistry has been going down on this team? Like the team doesn't seem connected anymore. Ever since that burner account incident came out, that burner gate thing came out, everything has gone downhill from
You
there.
gotta think about it.
How are you gonna face the team? How are you gonna face your teammates when you're saying shit like that behind their back?
Listen, I'm telling you, thank God. You know, when Kobe and Michael
That's some sucker
Jordan
shit, by the way.
listen,
That's
thank
some sucker
God
shit.
when Kobe and Michael Jordan was leaders of basketball teams, that social media wasn't around because the way they treat their teammates, the way they talk, they'd take it on social media and they wouldn't be able to take it and it'd mess up the whole team. They kept it in house and they you know they channeled it and they got championships. But in this era, you're not gonna be able to keep it in house. You see what I'm saying?
Keep it in that fact.
That's what I'm saying. So the way that Kobe and Jordan led teams, that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the problem,
Also with them though, they're vocal leaders. They're not doing shit behind your back. Like Jordan.
Thank you. That was my point.
If Jordan,
if you had something like that to say about your teammates, you could have said it to their faces.
Listen, what I'm saying
when you
is
put it on,
Kobe and Jordan are outspoken leaders. Not only they gonna shit on you, they gonna shit on you on social media too. They never got a chance to go on social media. Trust and believe me, they would shit on you on social media.
I mean,
they would shit on you.
Yeah, but also it just depends what character you is. It's a lot of people,
especially Kobe. He was super disrespectful. He was really worse than Mike. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, but there's a saying that don't say something to my face that you wouldn't say behind my back. You gotta say
Brown been reported. A lot of players reported that. So it's well known.
Like listen, like Smush Parker, Kwame Brown, man, Kobe would have shitted on them guys on social media. He would have been liking posts about people saying they ass.
Yeah, but if you're gonna say
all kind of stuff,
what like, KD said, right? What KD said, if you're gonna say stuff like that about your teammates, right? Be willing to say it in front of their faces. I don't know if he did or not, but it sounds like some coward shit.
He's never been a leader. Game one when they lost, to see the way he walked out down the tunnel, didn't stay there. If me, I don't care if I'm even laughing and talking with LeBron, whatever I'm doing, I'm making my presence felt as a leader, the best player. I'm about to come back, but just letting y'all know I ain't finna leave this vicinity. I'm not leaving this court without my teammates leaving, especially they done lost. I'm just gonna leave early, just let everybody just have that energy, have that loss sitting on their shoulders. Like I'm just not a part of that. Like I'm part of the team, but I'm not a part of this. I'm walking away. That's how I feel if I'm playing and I lost. When I see KD walk down that tunnel, I don't give a fuck if you is injured, nigga. You's a bitch.
KD has very feminine energy, man. His energy is
I
very
got
feminine.
pissed off and it ain't even my team. You ought to be ashamed
Listen,
of yourself as a Houston Rockets fan.
bro, I'm not gonna even lie today. I don't think the reason why he was not in the building tonight was because he was getting a pap smear. I don't even think he was. I
You
don't
come
even
back
think
2
he was
games,
in. I
can't
think
get
he
a
was getting a
goddamn
pap
win.
smear, bro.
Boy, you overrated like a motherfucker. You hear me,
He
Infamous?
was out there
You
wiping
come
his
back 2
pussy.
games and can't get a win. You shouldn't even came back. You should have stayed in the grave. Fuck you, come back from the dead, for nigga.
This nigga, KD was not even on the bench tonight. He was out there getting
It
a
go to
bikini
OT and
wax,
you
man.
don't
He was
win.
getting a bikini wax.
It go to OT and you don't
Getting a
win.
landing strip. He
So
was
the
out there
first
getting a
game, hold
landing
on. The
strip.
first game you get shut out, you only get 3 points in the second half. The second game, it go to OT, you don't win. I ain't gonna mention the stats. You hear what I'm saying, Infamous?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, you can't get a handle on this. Clearly, your ass finna get swept. Clearly, we finna get the couch and the big screen because the house is ready to move in. This bitch clean. Clearly, like this shit is crazy to me, bruh.
Yeah.
But I did expect for us to
KD
win
should be
this
ashamed
series
of
because
himself, man.
I knew that this team was a lot better than the Rockets because Kevin Durant can't play make, but I didn't expect for it to be this horrible.
Yeah, this team is
Like
bad. They can't
7 for
score. They
12.
have no
And they're not
scores.
just that; they're a young
They have
team.
no
They got no
shooters.
experience.
They've no shooters. And can I say something else? I know you real debates and panel you picked up on this. They have very low IQ players, man. I'm talking basketball IQ. I'm
Yeah,
not saying that they're intelligent. I'm talking about their intelligence, but I'm sorry. They have very low basketball IQ players.
they
Like
have no experience.
Alfred Sengun is a very low basketball IQ player, bro. Like you can see it on the court. You literally can see it on the court. He basically makes one move every single time. He'll drive it to the basket. He'll pump fake. He'll do like some stupid pump fake to try to get you in the air. He'll drive it to the basket and he'll spin to the left. That's all he does. And then if he misses, he'll tip it back in with a rebound. Hopefully he misses because he always misses the first shot, and then he'll try to get the second shot and tip it in. That's it.
my
Or he'll
question is
drive by you. That's it.
why come back game
Very
one and
predictable.
listen, Infamous, why come back game one to get shut out like that? You don't play game two and to go to overtime and y'all lose. Like, there's no way you gonna win. You hear what I'm saying? Y'all didn't score 100 points the first 2 times. Go to overtime, y'all had a crazy effort, still didn't win. And you didn't win with KD and he got shut out in the second half, bro. And then he ain't had the cojones to even play game 3. So you're dusted. Money
I'm
dust.
gonna say this. I'm not. I don't think it's fair sometimes that we question people's injuries, but this is just my conjecture, in my opinion. I think he already realized that they're not that it's over, and he just said it. Whatever, man. And I don't think that's the reason why he didn't play game
He
one.
ran from the smoke.
I
That
think he
Cali
did.
Kush was too strong for him,
I
wasn't
wanna be honest. I
it?
always want to respect players'
I told
injuries,
everybody KD was running
but
from the
I
smoke
think he
when I heard
ran.
he was injured. I
I think
knew
he
he was
ran.
running from the smoke, bro.
He ran.
He's not injured.
We
I
can't
think
say
his
that.
bussy. I
He's
think
Nah,
not.
his
He
bussy was
wasn't
hurt.
injured, bro.
He was
Wasn't
hurt.
nothing wrong with
we
KD.
His
can't.
Wasn't
his
infamous.
bussy was hurt.
Did you think something was wrong with KD? Period, though. For real, though.
Nah, we can't say
Yeah,
For
that.
I do.
real,
I
though,
do. I
infamous.
do. Yeah, I do.
I
I
don't
do.
think it
You
was
know
nothing wrong
why?
with him.
Okay, can I explain why I think something was wrong? Because when in that rap in the game in the 2019 when he places the Raptors, you remember they were criticizing him, right, about him not coming back. And despite the efforts, you got to remember he wasn't supposed to come back, right? But because of the criticism he was getting, he decided to come back. And guess what happened? He came back, blew a tire, and he was out for the next season. So I think
Mm.
this time around he's saying, screw it. I'm not gonna listen to what the fans or the crowd or the media or the fans or my team, I think they were forcing him back. And this time he said, no, man, I ain't what I went through last time, I'm not going through it again. So I'm gonna take my time with this one.
And then let's be real. It's the
You know
fucking
what, infamous?
Rockets. They're not
Tonight,
winning.
tonight, listen. Tonight, I
Hmm.
found out something really incredible. It's some information I never even knew about.
Go ahead.
LeBron James has 3 sons: Bryce James,
Hmm.
Bronny James, and Kevin James.
Stop it.
Oh man, stop
That
it, stop
nigga is
that, man.
son, bro,
Stop it,
on me.
stop
Hey,
that,
because
man.
Bro,
KD was
bro, you ain't never
Stop
you
it,
ever seen
stop
KD
KD look
was
it,
like
ate
him,
that
bro.
ass
He
them
do
2
kind of
years,
look like
man.
LeBron a little bit,
stop
bro.
it. That was
I ain't
funny
gonna
though. That was
cap,
funny.
bro.
That was funny. That
He
was
like,
funny. I'm not
Bro,
gonna lie, that
listen,
was funny. That
he's
caught me.
not
That
better
caught
than
me.
LeBron, bro. Like this clearly proves it. You when it's an even playing field, he can't hack it.
Nah,
He can't
but
hack it.
I still remember them days
He's
he
never
getting
been able to
the
hack it
Listen,
with
Warriors.
an even
KD
playing
gave
listen.
field.
motherfucking nightmares.
Infamous. It's always one of the two. Either when you play, you can't hack it, or you just can't show up. Period, because you can't have the health. LeBron has proven
Correct. Yeah.
he can show up
Hmm.
on the biggest stage when healthy, and he always is healthy. That proves
Correct.
more value and more greatness than any player in NBA history, bro. At this
Right.
point,
The
like,
best ability
what
is
else you want the man
availability.
to do,
Right.
bro?
Right.
Kevin Durant is
You got to
37.
be
He's
available,
41.
man. Doesn't matter how.
Kevin Durant is
And
37.
guess
He's
what?
41. Kevin
And guess
Durant's
what? Will
game
debate.
is not built on is not predicated on athleticism, driving to the rim and doing all the things LBJ do. But he's still been so injury riddled, so brittle, right? But LBJ
Hmm.
don't get no credit for being an Iron Man. Brett Favre of the league.
Nah, let's
Right.
stop it. He ain't been an
That's a good
Iron Man
point,
like he used to be. That shit was
Bro,
2018.
bro. He is an
Bro, that
compared
Iron Man,
motherfucker been
bro.
hurt.
he's an
LeBron been hurt
Iron
back to
Man.
back.
LeBron is the
I ain't saying
best.
he haven't had
LeBron is the
injuries.
best
Since
Iron Man in the league,
I'm
2019, that
not
bro. Are you
motherfucker
serious?
been bumping.
listen, I
No,
didn't
I
say he
can
didn't
make the
have injuries,
argument.
but
Now back in the day, he
I
used to
can make
twist
the
his
compared to
argument.
ankle
most
Here's
and
players,
get
this
back
dude
up.
is healthy like 90,
bro. Here's
like
how I could say that LeBron is the
95% of the
best.
time. This dude healthy, bro. Like
Bro,
he's
here's
healthy
why I
like a
could
lot of the
say
time,
real
bro.
debates. It's an easy
Now in his
debate to make.
prime, I
Can
agree,
I
but
tell
like
you why LeBron is the best?
now,
Is
nah.
the Look at it this way. Look at it this way. This is what people are not taking into consideration. LeBron has been in almost every year in the playoffs. You know how much a toll that takes? That's extra mileage on your body, bro. That's what people are not taking into consideration. So he plays the regular season, right? Plays the regular season. Then he's always in the playoffs. Not just in the playoffs, but going deep in the playoffs, especially his first couple of years, right? So that takes that's adding extra years to your tire. It's like a tire, right? You know, that tires kept going and going and going, never took a break, right? That's why you can say he's an Iron Man, and he's never sustained a major injury that's kept him out like a whole season or anything like that. He's never had a major injury. Think about it. That's an Iron Man, bro. Name a player that's in that realm. There's no player that's
Yeah,
in
in
that realm.
28 in 2018, bro. Other than that, that boy been hurt back to back.
Name me a time LeBron has been out for like a long period of
They're
time. It's never
growing.
happened.
They're growing.
When?
When he got the growing injury.
Yeah, but he still played.
Yeah, but he
He
still.
wasn't out for the whole season.
Now I remember it was a time like, bro, in 2014 he could twist his ankle and get back up. Like that time is gone.
He's still doing it today.
I mean, he's still doing his thing, but I feel like, man, one wrong jump, I
The
don't know,
best
man.
ability is availability. It doesn't matter how much talent you have, how much skill you have. You
Yeah,
can leap across tall buildings in a single
yeah, but
bound.
we
If
can
you
agree
don't
to
have
disagree though.
availability, you ain't going nowhere, bro.
Yeah, we agree to
That's
disagree
what's going
though.
to hurt Wemby. That's what's going to hurt Wemby. Wemby's already sustaining so many injuries already, and he's still
But
young
when
in his
come on,
career.
Wimby height though. Wimby, like when you're that tall, you're gonna get Yao Ming. You know, you gonna get injuries like that.
That's why I think that Wemby's not going to be as great as people think he's going to be, man. I
Cause
think he's
Yao
still going to
Ming,
be
bro,
great.
Yao Ming was cold.
Yao Ming was destined to be great, but guess what? Stopped him. Injuries, right?
Yeah,
Same thing. So
yeah.
that's what we're saying with LeBron. Listen, part of LeBron's greatness is his ability to stay healthy. Not
But
everybody's
also
going to
we
be
gotta
able to
give
stay healthy
LeBron
like
credit
him.
though. What
That's
LeBron
why I say
does
some of
though,
his records will never be broken.
he also though he invests. A lot of these guys don't invest into their body.
True,
He's
true.
smart.
That's
He's
true.
getting in
That's true.
hyperbolic chambers and shit. These other
Correct.
guys, they eating hot
Dedicated. Yeah.
Cheetos. They're going to the like hard. He eating honey buns, going to the club. LeBron got discipline.
Right.
That's
That's
what
true.
makes
That's
him
true.
different, and that's what makes him great to me. He didn't make excuses. Like he could have been like Lenny Cook. Lenny Cook was at a point higher ranked than him. But you know what? Discipline
Hmm.
made people like LeBron outlast people like Michael Beasley and stuff.
Yeah, you got to be.
Yeah,
I
that's a
believe to
good
be
move,
as great
LeBron.
as LeBron and some of these other players, you got to have like a psychotic mentality. You got to be
Yeah,
psychotic to the point of what you do. Your psyche's got to be twisted.
yeah.
That's why I
That's
say
why.
that if you look at all the great players to ever play the game or play the sport, they have some kind of weird mental thing in their brain, man, like a mental twist. Like
Come
they're
on
a
now.
little bit demented.
You
You
got
got
to
to be
think
a little
about
bit
it.
Hey,
demented to be on that level, bro.
This guy's a
2027.
billionaire still
Hey,
playing.
2027. LBJ need to file his third son on his tax return. I ain't gonna lie, Kevin James.
Get out of here, man.
He'll get a big return for that tall bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all get off KD's
He
back,
a
man. He's
tall
still
hoe.
one of
He the tallest hoe
he's
I ever
still one of the
seen.
greatest.
Listen. I
He
seen
is
a lot
still
of
one of the
hoes on the
greatest.
Vegas. Listen, I seen a lot of hoes on the Vegas Strip. Put KD on there, he'd be the tallest hoe ever. That what you gotta know.
Nah, we
Yo,
need to save this energy for OKC. Fuck, nah, we need that
exactly.
energy
Save it for
for
OKC.
Anthony Edwards. We need revenge.
Oh,
Wait.
Anthony, they've been
Right
playing very
now.
well too. They've been
Listen.
playing well
When you
too.
listen in
Yep.
karate, your chi is the inner, the middle, the core of you. Right now, we're focusing on the present. Santa Claus. We're
Well,
focusing on 3-0. Okay, we'll get to the whatever else later. Don't be
nah,
trying to
man.
Marty. Y'all niggas be trying to Marty McFly me. Want to Back to the Future me. Let's talk about OKC. No.
Man, but
Let's talk about
I been
Minnesota.
through this
No,
before,
let's
man.
talk about
I done
KD.
got my hopes up, man. I done
Hey,
get hyped.
hey, let's talk about KD can't deal with these weak ass double teams. Let's talk about that. That's what we talk about. And we talk about KD can't even come back for game 3. That's what we can talk about. For real though, bro. I mean, that's what we gotta talk about, bro. We can't be trying to move the goalposts and talk about
Can I ask you all a
2007.
question? Do you think Kevin comes back for Game 4? That's all I gotta ask.
Listen,
No.
listen. Him and my baby mama can come back for game 4. I wouldn't give a damn. It's over.
I mean, but the Rockets is not like this. Not impressive though. It's like come on, bro. This team not.
You gotta have some pride though. I don't want to get swept though. You gotta have a pride
But the
not to get
Rockets,
swept,
bro. It's
bro.
the Rockets.
No way you're sweeping my
Listen.
ass, man.
I've seen a lot
I'm
of niggas get
fighting.
their ass beat in a valiant effort. You hear
This is
me?
a seven.
No, but
Like
there's a difference.
what
Infamous,
seed is the
infamous,
No, there's a
Rockets?
difference when you get
infamous,
swept, bro. There's a
infamous.
difference
I've
when you
seen
get
real
swept.
niggas
That's
get
on
their
your
ass beat.
resume.
You just wasn't better
That's
that
on
day.
your resume,
This team
though.
is
You don't want to
Infamous.
sweep
ass.
on your resume.
I seen niggas in the hood get their ass beat. It be like that sometimes.
You don't
It be
want to
like that.
sweep. You don't want to sweep on your resume, man. That's all I'm
But
saying. You
why
don't want to
not?
sweep
Why
on your
not?
resume.
Why not?
It's embarrassing, bro. No, you don't want to sweep on the resume.
Listen, I already just said he out the top 15. Like he is
I'm gonna
not.
say at least my team fought and we got one at least.
KD at like 22, bro. He is not top 15 on me.
Bro, you know how embarrassing it's gonna be to get swept by LeBron and a bunch
Listen,
in the four tops
and
Nah,
I,
and
I
and I
don't
said
think
this
this is
and
too.
the backup
embarrassing.
band.
If the Lakers don't win, listen.
Nah, this not embarrassing.
If the Lakers don't win, the SJ
Come on, bro.
win.
This not a
He
contending
listen. Hold up,
team.
y'all. If the Lakers don't win, the SJ win. He over KD and Kawhi, bitch ass. Both of them bums
Nah, you
overrated.
tweaking. You
On
tweaking.
my
Nah,
life, he is. He is. His
nah,
resume better than
bullshit.
both of theirs. Get
Nah,
Can
out
I
of
ask you a
bro.
here.
question, bro?
Yeah,
Nah,
How
bro.
many?
infamous.
Besides
Yes, it
Michael
is. Infamous. Yes,
Jackson,
it is. Infamous. Am I lying?
That's bullshit.
Bro, if he get another title and finals MVP, yes, he is. He already about to get MVP. What's wrong with
Nah,
y'all?
that's
That's
bullshit.
back to back. That's something KD or Kawhi bitch ass never
He
did.
got to do it
Neither one of
first.
them.
Let him do it first.
You hear me, infamous?
if
Hold
LeBron,
on, infamous.
if go
That's
ahead.
He
hypothetical.
been averaging over 30 for 4 years straight, going on 5. Neither
Whoopsie
one of their
do.
ass did that either. So what are you
Whoopsie
talking
do.
about? OKC, 2-time champion. A franchise never had nothing that KD
Kawhi
or
Leonard
Russ.
got
Hold
2
on.
rings.
I don't give a damn, nigga. OKC ain't had
2
no titles,
finals
nigga.
MVP.
Infamous. OKC ain't had no
Mhm.
titles. Did they, infamous? Before
No,
SGA.
they
How many
didn't.
titles
Whoopsie
they had?
do.
Did,
So
did
what's your
KD did
what's your
KD
what's your
or did
argument?
KD or Russ
What's
get
your
them
argument
titles?
again?
Did KD
What's
or
your
Russ get
argument?
them titles? No, they didn't. SGA did, bro.
He's
So
Go ahead.
saying
listen,
Real
Shea is
debates.
gonna
Real debates.
surpass
What
he
was your
him.
averaged
argument?
30.
What
He
was your
averaged
argument?
30. He averaging 30
He
more than he averaging 30 plus on 60 plus percentage from from fucking mid range. He's better from mid range than fucking KD or Michael.
So
Let's
you're
be
saying
real.
SGA? You're saying SGA is better than KD? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying what he's showing on tape and stats right now is. I'm not
nah.
saying hold on consistently over a span of time. I can't say he the same. But right now, yes, bro. And neither one of them even
Yeah,
shot
that's
like
true.
this.
That's true.
Neither one of
I
them
would
shot like this.
say
So I'm sorry.
I mean, right now,
When they
yeah,
peaked,
SGA
they
he's
is
not
didn't
better
shoot
even.
than
like this.
Bro,
When
KD's
they
not
peaked,
even
they
in his
didn't shoot
prime no
like
more.
this. I'm sorry.
SGA is better than KD right now.
I mean,
He
of
definitely
course,
better than
he's
KD right now. The
37.
fuck?
No, but I'm saying like his resume may end
He's
up being
better than
better than
KD,
KD.
nigga. Period. Listen,
Nah,
his resume will be better than KD and Kawhi, bro. Yes, it will. If he win MVP of the league,
Uh,
if
nah.
listen,
yeah.
neither
No,
one
he's
of
got
them
a
got.
point.
Kawhi
Hold
good,
on,
good.
KD got back-to-back Finals MVP. He wasn't league MVP.
Yes, he was in
No, he wasn't
2014.
league
Yes, he
MVP.
was in
Infamous.
2014.
He ain't just hear what
Yeah,
I said.
he got a
Infamous.
league MVP. He did.
Yes,
He
he
did.
does.
Infamous. I said he got
Yeah.
back-to-back Finals MVP with Golden State. Did get league MVP.
He did
He
with
did get a league
OKC.
MVP. He
He
did.
didn't get
He
league
did.
MVP with Golden State.
Well, what does
No,
that
but he still
matter?
got one.
He
He still
got it
got
with
one.
OKC.
He got it
I'm
OKC. He
saying you
did.
didn't get, bro, you're not understanding.
I
When
get what you're
you
saying, but
Nah,
real
you could have
debates, it's
moved
a
the
bad argument,
goalpost.
man.
listen, the reason why you get ranked higher is not what you do, is how you do it. When I am MVP of the league, I win a title and I'm MVP of the finals.
Bro, let the
It
Golden State
it
shit go.
That doesn't
that's a
matter, real
crazy
debates.
run, bro.
No.
Y'all hear what I'm saying? Plus I'm top 3 in scoring. Infamous. And I'm doing this shit 5 years in a row with 2 titles back to back. Some KD or Kawhi did not do. They wasn't the best player in the league MVP.
Okay,
No.
I
And
think
winning
you're
the title
making a
finals
straw
MVP
man
too?
argument. You're
Hell no.
stretching. You're stretching,
And
bro.
then Kawhi was a fucking bus rider
he
with
still
the
won an MVP.
Spurs.
He
He was
still
a
won
bus
it.
rider, nigga. He got
He
an
still won
Iguodala
it.
MVP.
He was locking up
He got a
LeBron.
thanks for holding LeBron MVP. Get out of here, bro. Anybody trying to hear that?
Yeah,
Not
but
trying to hear
Hey,
it.
you see what
that
LeBron did when Kawhi
Iguodala
came
MVP
in?
was fake, man. That
Hell
Iguodala
no.
MVP was
Get this nigga out of here.
foolishness. That was foolishness. But I'm talking no KD's resume currently is better. Is better than this.
Okay, so it's gonna be better still when SGA get this. If
Bro,
he get
let him
this right
get it
here.
No.
first.
That's if
Oh
he
no no
gets
no
it,
no no
bro.
no no
We gotta
no.
be honest.
No. You gotta be honest. You gotta be honest. Because KD with hold on, wait. Because KD is the one with the back against the wall. KD is the one who ain't been getting shit done since Golden State. KD is the one who got talked to and said, "You's a bitch. We won before you, and then they won after him." This is what Draymond said, nigga. KD is the one that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Draymond bum
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah,
But real debates, you're taking it a
yeah.
little too far. You're taking it a
No,
little too far.
what
You're
I
going way
said
too
the
far.
truth or not? Did Draymond say that to him? Yes or no?
No, he did, but
Did
I'm saying
Draymond
I'm
say
talking
that?
res. You got to remember.
Did Draymond say that and then he ran
When
like
did
a bitch? Yes or
hold on a
no?
second. Hold on a
Answer the
second.
question. Ain't no
Bro,
He
seconds.
did.
let
Ain't no
that
No, he
go,
second
bro.
did.
It's
No,
guessing or
but
been
hold
2
nothing.
on.
years.
Hold on. I agree with you. Yes, he did say that. But here's
All
what you're
right.
missing. Here's what you're missing. You got to look at the full resume. KD was great from when did SGA become great? He wasn't great in high school. KD's been great since high school, bro.
Okay. That's fine.
So SGA
What
only
you did in high
came
school
on a
don't count
couple
in the
years
NBA
ago,
though. You
bro.
hear what I'm saying?
Yes, he
What
do
you
in the Basketball Hall of Fame, it do.
Nah, what you do in high school don't
You
count
got to
in the
look at
NBA, nigga. Because
Yes,
you was
it
the best in
no.
does.
high
I'm
school. Hold
saying
on,
as
wait,
a
KD
player, you
might have
got to
been the
look
best
at
in
the
high
full
school,
resume.
nigga. You ain't the best in the NBA. It was
The
LBJ.
college
That's why
career
your ass had to
counts.
go to
He was the
Golden
best
State.
at
No, there's
Texas.
two.
You
There's
wasn't
two
the
Hall of
best in the
Fames.
NBA. That's why your ass had to go to. That's why you had
There's
to go
two
to Golden
NBAs.
State.
There's the Basketball Hall of Fame, and then there's the NBA Hall of Fame.
Man,
So
KD is
there's
weak, bro. He is weak.
no.
On
I
me.
think no. You're being disrespectful right now, bro.
Yeah, bro,
KD is
because we
better
not
than
finna
Hey,
lie.
fuck that.
KD's a
we're not gonna
legend.
do that.
KD
We're not
wasn't
gonna do
KD is
that.
a
respectful when he pulled
legend.
up in LBJ face.
You're not gonna do that.
2018, he was pulling up in niggas' face on Golden
And
State.
let's
It was
keep it
all
real.
good
I'm
in
a
the hood.
LeBron fan, bro.
SGA
It was all good in
SGA
the
wouldn't
hood,
even
right?
agree
The
with you.
Cavs the
SGA wouldn't
business.
agree with you,
Now
bro.
it's foot up the
SGA wouldn't
ass.
even agree with you.
Now
KD
foot
gave
up.
the Cavs the business.
Yeah, and now LBJ
Now
giving
you're
the
being
bottle rockets the
disingenuous.
business.
You're being
It's a problem though,
disingenuous
right?
right now.
Is LBJ giving them the business or what?
He
Be honest.
is. As
Is
he
foot up
should.
ass? Is it foot up ass? Is it belt to ass? Chicago style pizza?
Oh my
What's up?
Hey, 4
What we
games.
talking?
being disrespectful right now.
What? No, it ain't disrespectful.
I'm gonna
No,
have
it
to
ain't.
bring back
Being
my picture of
disrespectful.
Because
me
low key, I'm
with the
telling y'all,
LeBron
bro,
pack,
psychologically,
the KD pack.
listen, you got to be a fool to think LeBron don't remember what the fuck happened with that Golden State situation. And he gonna
And
be like, you
you
know
think
what?
KD forgot with the
Listen,
Heat?
Hold on. So LeBron gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to 2020 on your bitch ass. You ain't get a taste of that 2020. 2020 LBJ point guard shit down leg.
I mean, the Rockets did though. The Rockets did in 2020.
KD too. That's why. But KD got a dose of it. He didn't get a full dose. He got the fuck on. He got the
No,
fuck on. After game 2, he got the fuck on.
Not over it. It's listen. At the end of the day, we can't compare the two, man. SGA is
Hey,
not there yet. He's
KD
not
went and
there yet.
called Kawhi uncle to put that medical
Uncle
paper
Dennis.
in.
Uncle
he
Dennis.
he would have
Uncle
called Uncle
Dennis.
Dennis like, Uncle Dennis, tell me what I gotta do to get the fuck up out of this.
Hey, bro,
LBJ
Uncle
fucking
Dennis
us
is a
up.
character.
LBJ fucking us up, bro.
Man.
How a nigga get 7 turnovers and go OT at 41 and still beat your ass?
Can we
Boy
be honest
gone.
though?
Boy
This
gone.
can we be honest? Kawhi went out like a bitch this year, though, man. You see what he let Golden. I mean, did you see
What
that
kind of a
play?
ball is that? Listen,
I mean, he's
Did
just getting a contract, but Kawhi just want his
no,
money.
bro. He went out like a bitch, bro. He really went out like a bitch.
I mean,
Like he had a
how?
chance. No, did you see the game though? Did you see the last minutes of that game? He
no.
ran from the smoke. That playing tournament, he ran from the smoke, bro.
Ty Lue fucked him over in situations.
No, 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 no. He had the ball in his hands. He had a chance to make the play, and he passed it up. He kept passing it up.
Listen, they should have been running more screens. They should have been having Matherin and Garland
I
bring the
mean, the
ball up. Why
Clippers
would
been
you
No,
done.
hold on? This is what I'm
I don't
saying.
care,
Listen, listen.
bro. You're the starter. You grab the
If
ball and say,
okay,
"Listen, I'm
listen.
gonna win this for my team." I don't
Infamous.
care.
He's not a
He
ball
played like a
handler
bitch,
like
bro.
that to bring the ball up in clutch situations where he's being pressured. You don't
No,
do
but he
that
didn't
unless you're
have
a
to bring
ball
up the ball.
handler.
He didn't
He's not a
have to
ball
bring up the
handler.
ball. No, he didn't have. I'm not talking about him bringing up the ball. I'm saying that he had an opportunity to take
You trying
over
to
in the last
inbound it
couple
to him,
minutes and win
and
that
then
game, and he
Draymond
backed it.
tips
He
it. Come on,
ran,
bro.
and then
Like they did goofy
He
shit.
let Draymond lock him up. Come
Bro,
on,
they did
man.
goofy shit, bro. They did a lazy pass and
I'm done,
Draymond picked that
man.
off over
Ty
the
Lue
back.
needs to be fired. Ty Lue's going to be fired, by the way. I think he's done.
Listen,
He's
Ty
done.
Lue, listen.
Ty Lue will be fired.
Ty Lue and Ime Udoka, they listen, it's Ime Rivers and Ty Rivers. They both related to Doc Rivers. They knock off versions of him. They going off of what they did famously. Ime Udoka, when he went to the finals, lost it. And Doc Rivers in '08. They still living off that, bro. He said, listen, Doc
He may
Rivers,
won't be fired though. He may won't. I
Doc
don't think
Rivers
I
he
mean,
said,
will be
it's
Google
fired.
me. Doc Rivers said, Google me. Now we can't find him on Google as a head coach.
but you know,
Ime,
Doc always finds a way to get a job, man. You know,
Ime is the next nigga
Facts.
in
He
line.
does though.
Ime
He
watch
is
it.
does.
the
He
next
does.
light
We
skinned
gonna
nigga in
see
line.
breaking
Hold on.
news. Doc Rivers on the
These
Detroit
light
Pistons.
skinned niggas can't coach. These
Yeah,
light skinned
facts.
niggas can't
That's
coach,
fact.
bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro. They out of here.
Watch,
Doc
he's
Rivers
gonna get
has
a
a way
job
of
with the
getting it
Hornets.
Light
done.
skinned niggas
He's gonna
can't
get a
coach,
job
bro.
done.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. I ain't
See,
I
gonna
I
look at
think
it
Doc
this way.
Rivers. I think he got some dirty laundry on somebody, bro. There's no way he keeps getting jobs.
They took that man out of retirement pretty much because he was on the sideline. He was doing games. Remember,
He was. Remember, he was
he was
doing good, and then he
commentating.
went to Philly. He went to Philly out
Yeah.
of nowhere,
Yep.
and then went to Milwaukee.
listen.
I'm like, bro, what
And
are
then
you
he went
doing?
to
Ty
Milwaukee.
Lue
Yeah.
was assigning to spite the Lakers because he didn't want to agree with them with the contract. They didn't want to give him an extension and give him a big contract based on him winning in Cleveland. I said, fuck that. Win over here, bitch. Show us what you did over there, right?
And
He
what they
said,
see?
no, hold
See,
on. He said, I want you to pay me based on what I did over there, not based on what I'm about to do over here, which was nothing, right? So he ended up going to the Clippers. They get Paul George, they get Kawhi, they get all these pieces. It ends up being nothing because dudes can't stay healthy. Dudes want to be on a podcast, all this dumb shit, right? Dudes want to scam, all this dumb shit over there, right? That's craziness, ain't it? Scamming, podcasts. What we doing, bro? Like, I'm being real. That was a clusterfuck over there, bro.
Yeah, that place is messed up. And you know what? You know what's even worse? The punishment for the whole scandal thing hasn't even come down yet. We don't even know
And
what they're
Kawhi
gonna do.
still, and I think the last, like the post game, you seen that post game press conference or whatever with Kawhi? And they asked him about
No,
the
I didn't.
scandal. He's still
What
acting like he ain't a part of it at all. When his name was on that list full of people that
Shit, is he
sued
supposed
when it
to?
went downhill.
What is
Bro,
he supposed to
Yeah, but
come
you
Kawhi
on
is
and
can't.
say
Come
so
on,
I'm a
real
part
he's
of
debates.
the
it?
What is he
biggest
supposed to?
fucking liar
What is he
ever,
supposed to
bro.
say though? Come on, real debates.
Bro,
You're smarter than me.
bro,
What is he supposed to
bro.
say?
He's the
Yeah,
biggest
yeah, I
liar I
know
ever met
everything
in
that's
my
going on.
life.
Come on,
Listen,
man.
I
Yeah,
can't trust.
come on
Listen,
now.
listen.
If keep it
Kawhi the type of
real,
You're
motherfucker.
smarter
we
than me,
all
real debates.
Listen,
Cut it
if
out.
listen.
a,
Cut
if
it
an
out.
NBA owner was willing to give me and you some
You
extra
can't
money
shoot
on the
dice with
side, we're taking
Kawhi.
it.
Listen, you can't shoot dice with
Exactly.
Kawhi. You can't play
Exactly.
goldfish, tonk, pity
Uncle
pat,
Dennis,
nothing. That
Uncle
motherfucker
Dennis is
gonna cheat.
running
He
Death
gonna
Row
scam.
Records.
He's a cheater,
Listen,
liar, and a scammer.
I
You
can't
hear me?
listen. Real debates. Let's be honest with you. Just like my man said, if he was willing to get you some extra money on the side, are you gonna turn it down, bro? Be honest. See? Exactly.
Don't
And
do
all you
that,
got to
man.
do
Exactly.
is act like it's a
Exactly.
commercial, just LLC.
Nobody's gonna turn that down, man. You're not stupid. I wouldn't turn it down.
Okay, but the thing about it is, Kawhi Leonard 35 million, Paul George 35 million,
So
James Harden 45 million adds up to
That's
nothing,
not what
right?
we're
he
talking about. That's
he
not what we're
wanted
Now they
extra
talking
don't want
about.
to pay
money.
Kawhi.
You're
Paul
getting
George
extra
gone, Norman
money.
Powell gone, SGA over there. J Dub was one of the picks. He over there, not over here. You feel what I'm saying? Like the
But
Clippers is looking
here's
like
what I
they are
think.
fucked.
Here's what I
Get the
think that here's what
Vaseline,
I
get the
think they're
booty
gonna
cheeks
do.
ready, baby. They are fucked. Get the
Bro, they could
So
just give
Vaseline, get the
people
booty cheeks
side
ready,
money.
baby.
They
They
can do
hey,
what
fucked.
they
this
did
is
with Kawhi. Give you extra money on the side, under the
yeah, this is
table.
what's gonna happen. I think the league. I think this is what I think is gonna happen. I think they're gonna take away draft picks like they did. You remember that scandal? Real debates. I know you remember this. You should remember this. Remember that scandal that they had with is it Joe Smith in Minnesota? Remember that Joe
Mm-hmm.
Smith scandal way back? I think they're gonna do the same thing here. I think they're gonna take
Infamous.
away what they took away what
Infamous.
7 draft picks or something like that,
Infamous. Is this
and
right here?
find the team money.
Infamous.
They're gonna find
Is
the
this
money
is
and
this
take
the
away
worst
draft picks. That's what.
situation ever in NBA history where a star goes to a team to try to win a title and they build around him and it fails? Is this the worst
Mhm.
situation ever as far as draft picks and
Nah, I
Uh,
wouldn't say
just?
worse.
I wouldn't say
Nah,
it's the
And you think
worst.
it's the
I don't
worst
know.
we
situation when a
we
star
seen way
moves to a
worse.
team? Have you ever seen a situation where a star moves to a team, they try to build around them, they lose draft picks, all kind of stupid
Yeah,
stuff like the
yes.
Clippers did, and lose with the talent they had though. See what I'm saying?
The Joe Smith situation way back when. I think is the only one.
Bro, even you could say like even like shit, Houston Rockets getting T Mac. Like that was a loss.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a big one.
Even the Magic, you see, they got Grant Hill, and then shit, he got hurt, and they thought Tim Duncan was coming over there, but Doc, he
Oh
messed it
yeah, I
up.
remember that. Oh yeah, I
Doc
remember that.
Rivers, bro,
Yeah,
he
that's
always
true.
messing
That's true.
things up. Doc Rivers told Tim,
Yeah,
"You can't bring your
yeah, they
family
were
in my
supposed to
place."
try to get Tim Duncan. They did think Tim Duncan was gonna
Yeah, he
come
was
before him.
out. He was leaving San
I remember
Antonio,
that.
bro, after 2003.
So
He
oh
was
yeah,
gone.
so it was supposed to be Grant Hill, T Mac, and Tim Duncan, right?
Yeah, in the East.
Yeah, that would have been a scary team, man.
Tim Duncan, he was gone. He was leaving San Antonio. He wanted out.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
But Doc
You're right
Rivers,
about that. I
man, he
forgot about
always
that
messing up
scandal.
things, man. He has a pattern.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
don't
he
know,
got
man.
lucky with the 2008 championship. So that's why, like, I think he get to, stick around because
Yeah,
he
he
been
kind of
bragging about
fell.
that
He kind of
title.
fell. He kind of fell into a championship. Yeah, he kind of did. Got to get a little bit lucky. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the Celtics they were ass, bro, up until KG and Ray got there. They were, they had Paul Pierce, and then they had a few
And you
people.
know
They had the
what?
guy Antoine Walker, but Antoine Walker went to the Heat.
Right. And it's not like you can say that Doc Rivers is any as took a basically average team besides a super team and led the
Yeah,
super team to a finals, to at least a finals.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bro,
It's
And
it's
I
not
think
crazy.
Doc
that
Rivers.
You
I
Clippers
always
telling me
believe he
team,
was
if we're talking
overrated.
about this
infamous.
Clippers team,
Come on,
Lob City
man.
Go
was a
ahead.
failure.
You telling me it ain't crazy that you was trying to tell some players Google me and then retire? But we know you got fired, but they just try to be nice and say you retired or you quit. We know they
Well,
fired your dumb ass.
yeah, we know because it's
They
disrespectful to
fired your black
it's
ass on your day
disrespectful
off,
for a
Craig.
legend like that to
You
say you
got fired
fired
on
him.
your day off, Craig. How the
No,
fuck
it,
you
it
get
was
fired
weird.
on your day
Did
off,
y'all see when
Craig?
he was an NBA commentator? I'm like, what's going on?
He should just go back to commentating and just leave it.
He was a
Don't
commentator for
don't
like a
don't come
week.
back to coaching. Don't come back to coaching. Just leave it for
And
the
I know
young cats.
Giannis was mad, man, because he met, bro, they should have kept the same coach over there. the championship coach that the one with the
Ooh,
Bucks,
Booby Hoser. I can't stand that
Mike
dude, man. He always looked
Budenholzer.
like he was drunk. He always looked like he was drunk, man.
Even the black guy was solid. The black guy that was I can't think
No,
of his.
no, he wasn't. He lost the locker room. You're talking
I mean,
about
he won them.
Adrian Griffin. Adrian
I mean,
Griffin
they
was a
won
horrible
when he
coach.
got there though.
Yeah, but he lost the locker room. The players didn't like him.
Yeah,
And
but I mean, he
when you
was
lose
better
the
than
locker
Doc
room, it's
because
over, bro.
originally they
Listen,
started with
listen.
Jason. They had
That
Jason
black coach,
Kidd.
the black coach that the Bucks had, or Mike
Yeah, Adrian
Malone would have been
Griffin.
a listen.
Oh,
Either one of them would have been a good pick for the Bucks. I mean, for the Clippers, if they would have fired Doc Rivers,
Yes, I agree.
not Doc Rivers, but Ty Lue. But I
Yeah.
think
yeah.
they extended him, so they got him for next year still on the hook, bro. That's not good.
Ooh,
That's
I
not
feel
good,
like
bro.
yeah. Yeah, he's.
Ty Lue, he needs to go
I think
down
they're
to
gonna
assistant
fire.
coach.
I don't think they're even gonna wait. I think they're firing him this
But
year.
listen, they can't
He's done.
afford to fire a coach and still be on the hook for money. They already behind in draft picks and everything else.
Bro, they
Man, you
don't
know that
care. It's Steve Ballmer. You
he's
think Steve
dirty,
Ballmer
man.
cares about money?
Right.
Steve
He gonna
Ballmer don't care.
he's gonna create a separate LLC and pay it under the table.
Steve Ballmer is the richest owner in the NBA. He's worth billions of dollars. He doesn't care. Look what he built. Look at the stadium they
Yeah.
built.
That's like a
Come
tax
on,
write
man.
off for them.
Come on. He doesn't care. Steve Ballmer wipes his ass with $100 bills.
I mean, yeah.
He's good. They'll get rid of Ty Lue. They don't care.
They
Steve
need to
Ballmer's not
they
that
need to
caring.
get rid of that whole franchise, man. Just restart.
What I would do is I would try to trade Kawhi and start over, man.
Yeah.
Start
If
over.
Ty Lue loses his job, do you think he's gonna get another head coaching job?
Yeah, I think he will.
I mean, he
I
needs to
think he's
just be. I
respected. He's
think he
still
needs to be an
respected in the
assistant
league.
coach.
Where the Washington Wizards?
That's a good spot.
He needs to just be assistant coach, man. Nah, he don't need the
Nah,
head coach.
Defensive coach.
no,
That's it.
you can't go back to that system.
Defensive
Go.
coordinator. He need to go be defensive coordinator in the NFL. Get the fuck
Yes.
out of the NBA.
Yes.
I think the major reason why that team failed was because of Kawhi.
You
Kawhi
got
kept
carried by LeBron and Kyrie and Kevin Love like a newborn baby. You lying, light-skinned bitch, you.
Uncle Dennis.
wow. Okay, real debates. You're gonna be partners.
Yeah, I know. I know this kind of energy spookily. It's super saiyan. It's ultra instinct energy right
Calling
here.
somebody a light
Yeah, this
skinned
ultra
bitch.
instinct shit right here.
Come on, man. Come on.
I mean, we knew. We knew how he was. You know, when Allen Iverson crossed the mark.
Listen, if you wanna look up the definition of a light skinned bitch getting carried, you'll see a picture of Ty Lue in a cradle and LeBron James and Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving is right there by the cradle carrying his bitch ass.
I mean, he
Carrying this
also
little light
got
skinned bitch.
he got carried by Kobe and Shaq too.
Listen, he wasn't coaching. He was standing there watching, howling and shit.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
getting
yeah.
passionate and shit.
And then he let
Motherfucker
Allen
wasn't
Iverson
coaching.
walk over him.
That motherfucker put on a suit and get passionate. Get the fuck on.
Yeah, bro, he one of those type
That's all he's
coaches.
remembered for is when
Motherfucker wasn't
Iverson
coaching.
stepped over him. That's all
On my
That's all you
mama,
remember Ty Lue
Those be
from.
the
bro.
worst coaches who act like
The players
they're
The
intimidating
players
people.
said that LeBron and Kyrie used to be like, fuck what you talking about and do what they want to do. Multiple times.
Wow.
Yes, that
Especially
whole
LeBron.
bro, the
This
2016
nigga will
play,
write up a whole play and
Kyrie
LeBron would
brushed
be
them
like,
off.
scratch that, we're doing something else as soon as they get back on the court. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
be like, damn, this is
bro,
fact. This is
remember
fact.
the series against the Bulls when he hit that shot on D Rose, bro. LeBron said, "Man, forget what you talking about."
Now imagine if he would have ran what Ty Lue ran. Whatever Ty Lue was gonna run was shit water, I'm telling you.
Man.
It was shit water.
No, but remember in 2018, he was about to quit. He was like, "Bro, I'm stressed out from being a coach." That was horrible. He was about to quit the Cavs in the middle of the season before they got rid of
Listen. I wasn't coaching the Cavs, and I wanted to quit the Cavs. How bad they getting their ass beat at that point in the finals, anyway. I mean, listen, that type of beating, I have to go home and beat my baby mama. I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna beat
Oh
your
man, because
ass
they
if
was
they beat
making
my
like
ass like that.
Ty Lue was gonna be a Hall of Fame coach and all this. I'm like, he not better than Eric Spoelstra.
And see, that's what you got to understand too. That Ty Lue took an ass kicking, and when you take an ass kicking to a certain extent, you get trauma from getting beaten, from getting beat in the head. by
Because at
KD
first
dropping the
I
bombs
was
on you.
rooting for him. You know, he took over for David Blatt. I'm like, okay. But
The
then
motherfucking
2017 finals hit. I'm like, bro, this coach is ass.
Splash Brothers with a dose of KD was a little bit of overdose on motherfuckers. That was an
Bro, he
overdose. That
couldn't
medicine
run
was an
no
overdose.
plays. It just was like LeBron. It was basically like let LeBron run everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm really happy we didn't get him in 2020. I mean, you know, we got the what was his name? The guy that was coaching Indiana,
Frank Vogel.
Frank Vogel. Yeah, we got Vogel. You know, he did his thing. We had Jason
He's
Kidd
better
as the assistant
offensively.
coach.
I wouldn't think he's really good offensively, but I think he's just good enough offensively, and he's better defensively. I
Yeah.
think that Ty Lue, tough-minded coach, good defense, but when it comes to offense, that motherfucker all over the place. He be making up shit. Like no, no, no,
And
don't
he
trust him.
and then
He worse
he
than Doc
gets
Rivers. I'm telling you, he worse than
bro,
Doc
he
Rivers.
gets stressed
I'm telling
out too. The men will have a bro. J.R. Smith threw some soup at him. Remember?
you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A grown ass man threw soup as a coach.
Because they ain't respect him. They remember what Iverson did to him. They like, man, as a player, you's a bitch, bro. Don't come at me like that today. Don't do it. Because I remember what Iverson did to your bitch ass. He stepped over you like a bitch you are. Mm-hmm. So the thing with Ty Lue is he got two big moments. 2016, Iverson stepping over the little light-skinned ass. 2016 fading away. I'm still remembering Iverson stepping over the light-skinned ass. That shit ain't fading away, cuz on blood.
And then I noticed like he got the same staff that Doc used to have. He got Sam Cassell as his assistant coach. I think that's who need to be the head coach. They need to swap. Let Sam Cassell get the head coach role.
This is the one after Ray John Rondo.
Yeah, that would have been perfect. He a great basketball mind.
But see, the thing is, though, dudes that have great basketball minds and dudes that think they got a future, they're not finna gamble on the motherfucker that's running up more medical bills than wins. Kawhi Leonard, that motherfucker running up medical bills.
And then not just
Shit, at
that,
this
bro.
point, put him on Medicaid. He done ran up the NBA bills. Put him on Medicaid. Shit.
And you don't know, this guy can take a vacation and still make money. Because when you I looked at his I'm like, bro, he's slick finesse. His contract is set up. He can
Okay.
leave when he
And there's
wants
another
to.
thing too. For the longest, infamous too, he ain't gonna run from this shit because he knows it's true. The best player when healthy, 2019, the Raptors. Well, no, bro, that shit is so old. Like, bro, that's 7 years ago, homie. What have you done for me lately? Can you update your hard drive? Can you update it, please? Like, your internet is still like clicking. It's making sounds. Wi-Fi, it don't make no sounds. I can tell you how my Wi-Fi look. See, Kawhi is still running on one of them old routers. The new Wi-Fi, it don't make no sounds. It's a light and it's fast, right? 2019 is over with, bro. That's old news, bro. Like niggas still living on 2019, bro. When you came to a ready-made team when the king left the East, bro. Let's put it in context, bro. I know the game of basketball, bro. Y'all not finna get over with me with that weak ass shit, bro. No, no, no. 2019, your ass left. LeBron left the East, went to the Lakers. They was trash. This is before he traded everybody to get AD. Okay. And the Raptors was right there. LeBron was beating their ass every year, but they was right there. So common sense will tell you, if you add a player that's more clutch offensively and defensively than DeMar DeRozan with a few other guys, Danny Green, Paul Gasol, Serge Ibaka. I think that was like 3 guys they added on to everybody else. Pascal Siakam, Norman Powell, Fred VanVleet. I mean, they had a host of guys. Danny Green. Like I
Yeah,
said,
I mean, and that's what they were supposed to do. They took a bet on
Danny
Kawhi
Green won with
and they
one
won
with the
that year.
Spurs. Danny Green won with the Lakers and the Spurs, so he a clutch player. Y'all had a clutch player.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So come on, man. That's crazy.
But I mean, but I can't take that title away from him. I
I'm
don't
not
care.
taking it away, but I'm just
Kawhi
saying
was cooking in that Philly series,
he did, but it's a one run
and then
though.
against Giannis, he locked
You
down
can't
Giannis and
you
cooked.
can't be the man off you can't be the man individually off one run. The
I
man make
mean, yeah,
multiple runs.
it's
You
a
know what I'm
team
saying?
sport. It's a team sport, though. You know.
But what I'm saying is you can't elevate him higher than everybody else when all these other guys who we
I
talk
mean,
about.
nah, you can't. But I feel like Kawhi, he's a top 5 small forward. We can say that.
I say yeah, I give him top 5.
He could that like but other career
I give him
wise,
number
like
5.
Kawhi, you can't really rank him because his career's so weird.
That's what I'm saying. See,
He got the weirdest career. Like
listen, we talk about titles and consistency.
you really can't even
If
rank
you're
him.
going to be honest and
Can you
fair,
explain that?
he's
What do you
not
mean
even
by he
top
has a
5.
weird? What do you mean he has a weird career?
He's
I'm
What do
not
you
saying
even
mean,
top
explain that?
5.
like when he like so look when he's healthy, bro. This guy have the potential to be. I think he's up there with the
The
greats.
potential to
Like
be a choker, like
Yeah,
you
I
just
do too.
saying.
When he's
2019,
healthy,
bro, that
he's one
shit
of
was
the
the
best.
closest to Michael Jordan
One
and
of the best
Kobe. Like,
what? He was
Yeah,
just
he's one of the best
healthy.
players when he's
He was
healthy.
just
You're right. I
healthy.
agree.
He was
but
just healthy.
no, but I'm saying though the other part about the weird is it's like when
When
you
he's
look at his
healthy, he's one of the
numbers,
best players in the league, bro.
he
We gotta
got
be,
four.
we gotta be truthful. When
Yeah,
Kawhi is healthy, he's one of the best players in the league. Period.
yeah, that's
Look what he
facts.
did. I know it was just an All-Star game, but look what he even did in the All-Star game. Man. That was incredible. Man. Like the dude is great.
And then
He
also
just can't
defense,
stay
like he's one
healthy.
of the greatest perimeter defenders. Like his big hands.
No, his defense is not there like it used to be, though. I have to
No,
be honest.
I know, but I'm saying like
Yeah,
just
but you're
his
right. You're
prime
right, though.
Kawhi.
He's a good defender. He is a great defender.
And then the mid range, the closest thing to Jordan and Kobe with the mid range and the fadeaway.
Right, right.
And then also he
Well,
was to me he was similar to Scottie Pippen as well. He was like a
yeah. Yeah, the
and then
problem
he's
with
one of
Kawhi,
those and
man,
then
is
like I
that
said, his
health,
career
man.
is strange because he was a late bloomer. Like nobody thought of when he got drafted of Kawhi of becoming what he did. Came out of
Hmm.
nowhere.
That's true.
This is the thing we got to talk about. Michael
Especially
Jordan.
coming out of San Diego.
Michael
Like
Jordan.
he's
What he
one of
broke
those
He
his
kind of
players who
reminds me of Penny Hardaway. Like Penny Hardaway, I think he's one of my all-time favorite point guards, and I
Michael
think
Jordan broke what second
he
year?
he would have been amazing if he stayed healthy, man. We'd be
yes,
talking
I
about Penny
believe that.
Hardaway like in a different light if he stayed healthy.
I tell people all the time, bro. Penny came in better than Kobe. When Penny came in,
Oh
Orlando
yeah, oh
they went
yeah.
to the finals his rookie year, and Shaq's second,
Penny
third
was
year.
incredible. People forget how great. Go back and look at some Penny highlights, bro. Bro. I'm telling you, Penny was incredible, bro.
A 6'7" point guard, he can score on 3
And
levels.
he was ahead of his time because guess what? The point guard position you got guys that are 6'7", 6'8" playing point guard. Back then it was an anomaly to a certain
Yeah,
degree.
and then also
Yeah,
what made him different, like he was different from Magic. He actually can score. He had a nice post
right.
fadeaway.
And he can score. He can score from all three levels.
Yes,
He can hit you with the three. He can
that's
hit you.
why I
He can
think
hit you
like
with the mid
I
range. He can take
honestly
it to the
think
hoop and dunk
if
on you.
Shaq
Oh
don't
yeah,
leave, I feel like in 1999 they would have won after Jordan left. If Shaq stayed, I
yep.
feel like Phil
I
Jackson
agree.
would have went over there.
I agree. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
It's
That's
just
true.
ego, man. Ego get to people, bro. Cause
Yeah,
People
they both
forget
had
Penny, bro.
ego
He had
though.
the commercials, the little Penny. He had the top
Shaq, I
selling
think Shaq
shoes.
was jealous. I think Shaq was jealous of him. I heard that there was a woman. I heard there was a woman thing involved there too somewhere.
Yeah, you
There's
know
always
that
a
always
woman.
get.
Always look for a woman somewhere.
I always tell people, and I feel like Penny and Grant Hill, like they were like in the '90s, they were that Nets motor, bro. Before like guys like LeBron came in, like they were that
Facts.
tier.
That's facts.
And I feel like they like those older guys in the '90s, they were like, bro, what the hell? These guys are advanced.
Yep. Yep. That's true. And Penny, and the thing with Penny too, Penny played with heart, man. Like Penny played hard, man. He wasn't one of
Yeah.
them soft ass dudes. Like he played. Yeah, he took it to you, man.
Yeah. And even in college, he had a good career at Memphis, where D Rose went. John Calipari, he got the history, he got everything, man. I just hate that like injuries take away. That's the worst part about the game.
Yeah. That's why you have to appreciate somebody who can display dominance and consistency consistently across the board for 23 years.
But I
He's an
don't understand.
anomaly. He's an ET amongst humans. You understand? He's an ET amongst humans.
Right. And it's crazy how people hate on that. Like people, it's like people they use longevity as an insult. I'm like, bro, if anything, that's a good thing if somebody can still play. We have never seen this. I'm
Can
like,
you
and I tell
honestly?
people, I'm like, Vince Carter wasn't doing this, and Vince Carter stayed 22 years.
Right. It ain't like he averaged 10 points per game. This dude averaged 27, 7, and 7. 25 plus points for 20 plus years. Nobody ever did that.
And the
Nobody.
way I've been seeing him catch lobs, I'm like, hold up, he
Oh
still
yeah, the
looks
most
like,
fast break dunk. He got the most fast break dunk points in the league.
bro, this
Most
man,
dunks off fast break
he
as an
still
individual
look
player.
like he's 28. The way he's
Most dunks
jumping.
he had since his second year, rookie year. I mean, he's going crazy.
Yeah. And then that three ball is money. I thought he
4 for
could shoot.
9. He was on that. He turned up the volume. He still was very efficient, in my opinion. 4 for 9
Yeah.
is good, bro. That's good. He's over 40%. Like, come on, stop it. He was clipping. And one
Yeah.
of those threes came in clutch time. So it ain't like, you know what I mean? It was like dead time or something like that. The 4 for 9. That 4 for 9 was in clutch time. So it's very efficient.
Yes. But they claim he doesn't have the clutch gene. That's bullshit.
I mean, that 41, he took it to overtime. It is what it is.
Yeah, once I seen that shot, I'm like, oh my gosh. Cause I thought we was gonna lose. I was gonna be pissed off.
Yeah, and let you know how much LeBron got in the tank. He ain't playing no games, bro.
Yeah.
You're not playing no games. He did it all. Like what LeBron ain't did in this series to show you that he's gonna try to do what it takes to win and do what it takes to hold down the fort until Luka and Austin Reeves come back.
And
As
the
the first
crazy part
option,
is,
he playing the third option mostly the whole year, going back to the first option, bro. Crazy.
yeah. And then my thing is this: we used to this. He been doing this since he was 2007, carrying people. I don't care what nobody say, bro. The NBA needs LeBron. He's like the heart pumping into this.
Well, it's only couple more years to go with that style. I'm sorry.
Man, oh my gosh.
I think he's gonna retire next year, man. If it ain't next year, for certain after that. You only
Yeah.
got 2 more years, bro. I can see it. I know, bro. You got 2
Yeah.
in about 2. Because LeBron ain't gonna be the type of dude to go down to 15 points per game. When he
Nah, for
gets to
sure.
when he can't average no more than 19, 7 and 7, he out of there.
Bro, it's gonna be some crazy shit if he say, fuck it, I'm playing a 50. 45. I can see him doing some. It's just some telling me, man, that he it's something, bro. This man a billionaire. He still play. That shows you though, man. He still love it. And
Well, in my opinion, he should take a pay cut. He love his money a little bit too much, but that's another conversation.
I agree. I agree. I definitely agree, man. Bro, take a damn pay cut. That's what I was so confused. I'm like, bro, either take a pay cut or if we don't win over here, man, I don't blame you if you dip. Like he keeps signing back with the 1+1.
Thing about it is, okay, you did it in Miami. Why you can't do it now? You could clearly do it now, but you choose not to because you know you can get the max, right? And you want to force the Lakers to make a good roster around that much money. So the result you get is the result you wanted. I'm gonna be real. If they don't win a title, it's a big and it's a lot of LeBron James' fault, bro. Just be real.
I agree.
But they could have got 1 or 2 more players. He would have cut like 15, 20 million. About 30 million.
Bro,
30
his
million is
ass
still
need to
good.
take the
30 million
bro.
is still top 10.
Fuck
Like you
he
still in the top 10 range with 30 $35 million, you still in the top 7 range,
Oh,
bro.
he's rich.
35 million a
He
year.
needs to take the vet minimum, man. He's a billionaire.
Oh, he got to next year. It ain't no getting around it. His ass gonna be too old.
The CBA ain't playing.
And he gonna be playing like it too, probably. So
that's why I agree when you was like, man, when Luka and Austin, bro, them guys gotta want it, bro.
they
Cause he
do,
can't.
bro.
Cause like he can do his like I love LeBron doing his thing or whatever, but I need times where they take the low. Like we need LeBron doing this in the Western Conference Finals, going to the NBA Finals. Like we need him. You know what I'm saying, like when they come back, us beating this team, this give us time for them to slide back through. When they get the rest, we sweep them. We get the rest. Cause that was the issue with Anthony Davis, bro. LeBron was ready to give somebody the keys, but the guy didn't want to drive the car. And my thing, they need to like just don't play Luka and Austin at the same time. Just have them rotated in different times, and keep Marcus Smart in with Luka, so Marcus Smart can make up for when Luka can't guard his men.
I definitely agree.
Yeah. Or we might need to run the damn zone because Luka, that man to man, bro, he can't guard his man, bro. For some reason, they always like go over him like he a cone, or they like push him away, and he just give up. It's like nah,
I think
bro.
a lot of dudes, just don't understand what I be saying, bro.
Yeah,
Today, if you look at NBA history with teams that won, they
yeah,
main guys had to get stops, bro. Like wasn't
yeah.
nobody substituting in for Jordan. When Jordan had to get a stop on defense, he went and stole the ball from Karl Malone. They didn't have
Facts,
anybody else in for defense for Jordan.
facts.
Jordan did that shit. So at the end of the day, Luka and Austin Reeves got to step up and do the shit that Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard, and sometimes, or more consistently, Marcus Smart. We know they can't be Marcus Smart, but you need to give us those plays and moments here or there, just
Yeah.
something.
Just even like we can go back to what we said earlier. That Kevin Love clip, Kevin Love,
Right.
he was waddling on Curry, but man, that stop, that one effort, that's all it takes.
That's it. You don't got to do that every game,
And I
you know?
think Luka needs to go watch the NBA, the 2K, the NBA 16 finals and watch that Pacific play. Like, bro, you can waddle, but man, you just need one effort, one stop. Cause he don't slide his feet at all. When he guard one time and then they just drive past or send
Oh,
a
trust
screen.
believe me, Kevin Love was ready to piss his pants, but he did a good job.
Bro, he was waddling.
Anybody, Jordan Curry, at that point, you'll be
Man,
fucking terrified. So if you do a good job defensively, okay. Thank God I did. Hope I ain't gotta hold him again because he's gonna probably get cooked next time. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Let's be real about it. You're not gonna hold Steph Curry ISO in a clutch situation. You're not gonna be able to hold that man, bro. 8 times out of 10, you ain't holding. Maybe once, maybe. I don't care if you is a good defender or not, because great offensive players gonna get off. I don't give a damn how good you is or not. At least great offensive players in their prime, like LeBron, Kobe, Jordan. You ain't stopping them. You ain't stopping them from getting to the rim. You ain't stopping them from getting to their spot. You're not gonna stop them. Certain players you
no,
just
that's
won't stop.
fact.
You just can't stop.
No, you
To
can't.
me, to
But
me is
also
to me,
even
Wemby.
like
Listen, Wemby, Shaq, LeBron, and Jordan are the most unstoppable players I've seen so far in NBA history. Curry is up there, but he's limited because of his physicality. Wemby, Shaq, LeBron, and Jordan. Remember that on tape, bro. When dudes turn up on both sides, they are the best thing you see on tape, the best player you see in the world. I've only seen LeBron, Shaq, Wemby, and Jordan do that. Nobody else. Telling you.
I agree. That ain't a bad take to say.
And Wemby the best at it, bro. He got the ability to be the GOAT, bro. I'm trying to tell you because what he do offensively is starting to weigh a bit. It's starting to weigh a lot too, bro. What he
Yeah.
brings to the table offensively, he working on. And everybody not seeing that, is still focusing on defense, bro. That dude bring a lot offensively, bro. Like if he start off the game, bro, and he hit a big three, that stretch out the defense major, bro. Now Castle, Harper, Fox, them dudes is attacking it. And you know, Fox, one of the fastest point guards, one of the best attackers in the rim in the league for the last 5 years, bro. So
Yeah.
you gotta understand how that team is built. They young, they deep, they got guys on the bench, they got
And
the
like
best
that
big
man
in
is
the
Brooks
league.
Hamlin.
Listen,
Brooks
they
Hamlin.
got a top 3 big in the league. I would say Fox is a top 7 point guard, Fringe top 7. He
Yeah.
played like a top 5 at moment. So, and I say Castle, he's gonna be one of the best 3-and-D guys, but he definitely is a top 3 defender, perimeter defender right now. And then you got Dylan Harper and who else is it on their team?
That's another
Well,
guy.
we already know about Harrison Barnes. He a proven NBA champion, 2015, 3-and-D guy.
What's
But
that
Dylan
guy that be
Harper,
having the color here? He like a power forward over
oh, you talking about Jeremy Sohan? He ain't on the
there.
team
Yeah.
no more.
Oh, he ain't on there no more.
No. Oh, Dylan Harper, my bad, and Keldon Johnson, who is he's eligible for 6 man of the year. One of the best 6 man this year. So he can play
Oh
the
yeah.
3, he can play the 4, he play defense, shoot threes, give you a little bit of playmaking. Bro, they got a squad, bro. Like if they add any more to this team and they grow any more, along with Wemby being the best player in the league, which I think he's gonna be the best player in the league next year. He is gonna be the best. I think he got a chance to get a block title, defensive player of the year, and MVP and scoring title all in 1 year. I don't think nobody ever did that. Wemby gonna do it all in
I
1 year.
agree. And also another thing, like with
And
Wimby,
he gonna get a quadruple double. He gonna
I
get
feel
like
like with
20+
Wimby,
points, 10 blocks, 10 assists, 10 rebounds.
yeah, I feel like with Wimby, like with him, one thing I do like about him and gotta give him credit, he not like them basic ass people like Manute Bol or Yao Ming. Like he more mobile. The dude can move around for his size. Like he might be slender man, but he can. The only thing I think with
He got his
Wimby,
strength up a little bit this year. But what y'all gotta
yeah.
understand is he can only get his strength up a certain amount, where it's gonna mess up his mobility.
But
He gonna be
that's what I was about to say though.
So
That's
he's
the
gonna
only thing
naturally
he
build
do.
his strength up and keep his mobility and his agility and work on his skills as he go and his stamina. That's what he's doing. He's not gonna fall for the tricks and try to go in the weight room and go crazy. Then he gonna be too
Yeah,
top heavy, bro. He ain't
I
gonna have no
agree, but
mobility.
he is gonna have to realistically tone up some
Yeah, he gonna
more.
get stronger. He's just gonna work on his core and his legs
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But he don't need to get that much stronger, bro, because he already got too much of an advantage with his skill and height. Like he only needed a certain amount of strength, bro.
Yeah, but also like, he actually do though, bro, because that do play a part in basketball when
He
you
done got bigger and stronger. I'm telling you, he's like
yeah.
he done definitely got bigger and
I
stronger.
mean,
Like you
well,
can tell,
he did want to go work out
he
with
gained like
LeBron.
15
Then
pounds
he
and he
went
got
with
stronger.
KG. He went to go train with Kevin Garnett in the summer.
He gained like 15 pounds and got stronger, bro.
Yeah.
He was like 205. He went to 220.
I
Gained
mean,
like
but
15
that's gonna
pounds.
happen though. He's young too. He came in pretty young, so he got time to get his body together, NBA ready. And other than that though, his height. I mean, you got to take advantage of that height. Sometimes, it's cool to you. You got the handles and you can shoot and do all this. But his big ass need to be in that paint, and you, bro, you got the advantage. Your wingspan is longer.
Well,
It's like he's a cheat code. You can use him like that. He can really be on some Shaq shit.
no, I don't think he's gonna be like Shaq, but I think he's gonna be a lot
Nah,
better
I
because he's
didn't
gonna
say
be.
like Shaq, but he can use his post presence, bro. When you're that tall, you can definitely use that.
Yeah, he just can go over guys. That's all. He just can go over everybody, bro. Like that's
Yeah,
his advantage. He just can go over you. Like there's nothing you can do. He's gonna shoot over you or dunk over you. Which one you want?
yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
That's why I say like he Kevin Durant and Wilt put together.
Even Chet can't do nothing. He's damn near an inch shorter. So Wemby's unguardable. In my opinion, he's more unguardable than anybody in NBA history, bro. Like
And
when
then
he
another
get on
thing
that
too,
offensively, it's gonna be a blowout. It ain't just gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Because he everything he do gonna translate to the whole team feeding off of it. Cause he get blocks and he'll snatch it and just and pass it up court real quick or pass it to the next guy. He don't get regular blocks, bro.
and even that too, like he got
Nah,
to take
nah,
advantage of
nah,
that.
nah. Nah, nah, nah,
Is that go,
nah.
Mike?
Hey,
Is that Big Mike?
good. Yeah. We got what kind of broom we got tonight, y'all? The big broom, the small broom, the medium broom, the
Hey,
black
do I
broom,
need to
the
go bring that broom out again?
broom. Huh?
Do I need to
Well,
bring
you
that
know, this ain't
broom out?
Golden State. Unfortunately, they thought they was Golden State. They was Back to the Future. These Marty McFly ass niggas. They Back to the Future, and they thought
Back
it
to
was
the
Golden
future.
State, but this ain't Golden State.
You know what's crazy? The Vegas had disrespected us talking about minus 750 for the Rockets. Like they was clearly trolling. Clearly.
Well, I understand though. You know, Rockets a really talented team. KD a really talented player. But
No,
unfortunately, this is not a good situation for him individually or team wise or coach wise. I would say coaching and roster construction do factor into this. I'm not just gonna shit on KD completely. I am gonna take my pants off and put a turd on his ass, but I ain't gonna just give him the whole pile of shit. You know what I mean? So the thing about it is,
no,
like,
no, the basic gotta be a man. You gotta give him the whole pound of shit, nigga.
I mean,
You
yeah,
gotta
if
give him the whole money.
we were gonna say
Yeah,
who's responsible as a player is KD, but total responsibility has got to go to the coach too. Got to go to the coach too. Once all
and
total
also
responsibility.
guys like Amir Thompson, who supposed to be the new face.
Amir
Who's the one that
Thompson,
chose? Who's the one that chose? Who's the one that chose to go to Houston?
That's what I
KD,
said earlier, though, Mike. I said he chose them,
KD.
Who
so you got
chose
to
them
deal
niggas?
with that.
Now see, listen. Now it ain't his fault that they lost Fred VanVleet. And they never did get a point guard. Go, Mike. You know they did. They was on bullshit. They
Yeah.
just forced the
Why would you
man to
go
be a
to a
point
team?
guard and he can't shoot, and that put the team in a
Why would you go to
4-on-5
a team?
situation. And
And
that's
they
being
No
real.
debates. No debates. Let's be debates. Let's be totally honest. Why would you go to a team that ain't won the chip since Hakeem Olajuwon?
I mean, he thought he was gonna, come over here and win, and
He thought he
it
was
was,
gonna get back to back like a Wajwan. Didn't happen.
and he was hoping they get that pick to get Cooper Flag.
So how much trouble is he in, go Mike, when he got to run from this situation? Because he's gonna probably lead next year. How much trouble is he in? Where he gonna go next? 'Cause I don't think he's gonna win wherever he go next. But where is he gonna go next?
I
He
think
he he should have came to the Lakers, but he tried to be because Kawhi and KD both supposed to come to LA, but they don't like LeBron. So now LeBron's like, you know what? You don't like me? Well, guess what? I'm gonna sweep you, and that's what it is.
fuck all that, nigga. It's revenge from them days we was going through hell.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Bro, getting beat by a 41-year-old man is like getting beat by your girlfriend.
And then not just that, Mike, you got beat with him and his sperm cell.
Mm-hmm.
They was out there throwing lobs. Bronny out there developing, bro. I might have to
I
bring
ain't gonna lie to you.
Mike. I gotta bring back my classic photo with the LeBron in the pack, in the KD pack.
We got a 41-year-old man giving belt tabs to Kevin Durant. That's sad.
You know what? I'm about to light up, man. I'm about to
You know
spark up
what's
more.
sad is you can't handle that double. White man can't jump double team. They sending the white boys at you. MJ or Kobe, they'll fucking laugh. Bird, they'll laugh at some shit like that, wouldn't they? Go Mike. White boy
They
double
sent in.
team.
You know what's crazy? They sent in two white boys at Durant. If this was Jordan, Kobe, Prime LeBron, they'd be blown by these niggas.
It's crazy to me, man. 17 years, you can't deal with double teams. Like, my thing is, even if you ain't a great playmaker, right? Ime Udoka and Kevin Durant should have put together some type of game plan. Okay, where they hit us with a double team, these guys gonna go here in the dunker spot. This guy go to the corner. This guy go here, whatever. And you gonna automatically know
No,
where to
but
go.
Ime Udoka shouldn't have been hired. You know why? Because he too busy fucking with coaching staff behind the scenes. So he's not even locked in with coaching. He too busy fucking staff.
Another thing too, though, Kevin Durant is weak against them physical double teams at the top of the key. Boston was tearing his ass up when he was in Brooklyn with that. Like, you got to stop putting him in them positions too.
But those were no debate. No debate. You can't compare that because those double teams were at least black boys, niggas. These are white boy double teams.
Just get physical, smack them on the ass. That's all you got to do.
That's sad, man.
Easy work.
You can't let a white boy double team you.
KD soft, bro. He proved it. Soft as fresh baby shit coming out the diaper.
Hey, man. KD and Ime Udoka and KD, like Ime Udoka fucking his coaching staff, so he's not even worried about coaching. When you hear Ime Udoka talk, does he sound like a guy that can coach? Hell no.
Listen, Ime Udoka and Ty Lue is the only two niggas I know be speaking Spanish when they start talking about coaching. Both of them light-skinned niggas gotta go. Both of them. I'm starting to believe light-skinned niggas just can't even coach. Outside of Joe Mazzulla over there in Boston, none of these niggas can coach. I ain't gonna lie.
But Kevin Durant quit, bro. He could have played tonight, and he could have played in game one. He fucking quit.
That's crazy. He ran for the smoke. I told everybody when he didn't play game one, you ain't that hurt. Gone. You know you got to go against LeBron. You got to get it done. No excuses. Then you come in game two, you trash. Then you don't play game three. No excuses. Go, Mike. None.
When you watch KD in warmups, did you think that he couldn't play in game one? He was moving just fine in warmups. In warmups, he was moving just fine. So I don't get his excuses in that 2 games.
He walked out of there pretty swiftly. He ain't need no crutches. He ain't need no golf cart or nothing. He walked out of there real swiftly when they got beat game one. Y'all remember it? I remember.
If he was really injured with the knee bruising in game one, wouldn't he have had somebody giving him a rap on the side or something? Like, this dude ain't hurt, man. He don't want the blame. He want to have it to where so now if they get swept, he can say, "Well, I didn't play in 2 of those games," so they're gonna give him a pass. The media's gonna give him a pass because he sat out in 2 games. But us basketball heads, we ain't falling for that shit.
Nah, no way. How you gonna be having more points than MJ, ranked over MJ all time in points, and then you can't even get it done, bro? Like, stop. He was 7 for 12, and then he was locked out. 3 points. Draymond took your cookies. He is a tall bitch, a tall bitch.
You think that prime Jordan, Kobe, or LeBron is sitting out with the knee bruise? Hell no.
I don't even sound like nothing that's serious enough for you to sit out in this scenario. Do it go my knee bruise? Huh? If it don't say broken, I'm not even trying to consider you being infected. You know what I'm saying, Go Mike? In this scenario, as an all-time great player, if your injury status does not say broken something, you better be playing, and I don't want to hear a fucking excuse. None.
They got those injuries. Here's the crazy part. They had them shots. He could have just took two of them quarters own shots and got out there.
Mike said, "Take a shot."
I'm just saying.
I mean, he's probably think he's gonna pull his ACL again.
No. He's scared of his daddy. He's scared of his daddy beating his ass, which is LeBron. How can you watch your team? How can you watch your team getting killed by Bronny?
Cause
Bronny out here killing the team.
he's planning a exit. He's gonna leave in the free agency.
Where he gonna go next? A whole other super team?
That's what the reports were saying. He wants out. He requested a trade like before the playoffs had hit.
And
That's what I'm
Sam
saying.
Goon's trash.
What was the purpose of even going to the Rockets?
Sangoon done fell for that whole narrative of being a baby joker, and he's just a baby joke. The nigga's a baby joke, stupid ass. Coming with them dumbass drives and weird ass hooks, shit that don't even work, fumbling, jumbling. He dumb as hell, just like KD. Man, I'm telling you, Sangoon horrible, bro. Like when it comes down to
You
clutch
think
scoring, he horrible.
you think Jokic would have had Hayes guard him and he would have stopped and did a floater because all Sengun had to do was drive into Hayes because Hayes is athletic. So all he had to do was drive into Hayes, back him up, and go up strong for the layup. But instead, you let Hayes make you stop and pop for a jumper. And it wasn't even close.
He can't shoot like Jokic, nowhere near. He don't even shoot like man. I don't even know why. I just don't. Sangoon, I used to call him Baby Joker. I did. Like to me, Derek Queen is gonna be the next one. He gonna be an athletic version of Joker.
How did Sengun make the All Star team? He does not look like an All Star player. I just don't understand how he even got on the team. He's not All Star caliber. Sorry, bro. They just voted for his ass. That nigga trash. Durant out here ducking. Wasn't even on the bench tonight.
That boy is on his burners right now, forming his next team.
Visit that Cali smoke, that Kush, that
I'm
real
telling you,
shit,
bro.
that real OG Go Mike. When you inhale that shit, get caught up in your chest. This ain't none of that Golden State smoke. This that Cali, that real Cali Kush.
Or none of that
Niggas
Arizona
can't smoke
shit.
it. They getting rolled.
You know what? You know how I know Ema Doka is dumb? Because when they had the ball, right, it was up 6 with 30 seconds on the clock. Ema Doka was not telling his team to hold the ball. Any real coach would have told his team, hey, look, guys, hold the ball. We got 30 seconds on the clock. We're about 6. Just hold it. They're going to foul you. Was Ema Doka telling his team to hold the ball? No. He just stood there and watched. Lakers got like 20 steals in this series.
They out rebounded us too, didn't they, go, Mike?
Every game.
And it still
Every
won.
game. They got way more. They got way more shot attempts. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't care, man. We're winning the championship this year. I'm speaking it into existence.
All we gotta do is play the same way against OKC.
But also,
Hey,
Mike,
listen, listen.
when we play
If
against them, we have to
LeBron,
be dirty.
if LeBron have 8 turnovers against OKC, go, Mike, they gonna win by 56 next time, not 46. You hear me? You hear me? So that got
We
to
gotta
stop.
match the. We have to match the intensity of OKC. Whatever
You know what I'm saying? We
if they
have to
want
get dirty. We have to throw fight. We have
mm-hmm.
to fight.
I'm gonna say, hey Barney, I need you to smack the fuck out of SGA. Hit him hard.
Or like you know, like how
Well, he's been
Kelly,
missing the last
where's
couple
Kelly
games. He got to get
Olynyk?
back to being dominating for
You know
real,
how
bro.
Kelly
We need
Olynyk
Aiden
pulled
back.
Kevin Love arm out? We need somebody to do that.
We need somebody to fucking injure SGA's ankle.
I'm telling you, bro. We take
Or
out
pray to God
SGA,
one.
go for his legs, man. Hard foul him.
Who's it gonna be, Barney or Dr. Connect to do it?
Damn. See, that's why we need it. See, we don't got no enforcers over here, man. we need an enforcer.
So somebody got to do it.
I ain't gonna lie, I think this year would have been perfect to have Patrick Beverly.
We got to play the same way against OKC because if we beat OKC is the only team that can stop us from getting to the finals. We beat OKC. Everybody else is a walk in the park.
Oh yes. The way LeBron playing right now, yes, we're on pace.
We got to go ahead and sweep. We got to go ahead and sweep now, and then hope and pray the Suns can get at least one game.
And what we need to do, we need to win those away games. Like when we're at the Thunder Arena, them the games we need to win. So when we go back home, we got it.
Yo, we definitely can. But if Indiana can take them 7 games, I don't see why we can't beat them in 6.
Nah, that's facts. And then go back to what we've been saying, man. Those guys need to put in the work.
Yep, everybody got to be on point. Marcus Smart can't be the only guy hustling. Everybody got to hustle. Next round, we got to take our energy to a whole nother level. We got to be the team to knock out OKC. I would play 1-on-1 defense. I wouldn't double team nowhere. I'm gonna make OKC an ISO team because once you double with them niggas, they got so many shooters you really can't double. I would just play 1-on-1 and force them to beat you 1-on-1. Make them play a whole lot of 1-on-1. And SGA, if you gonna foul him. Hit him hard. Stick him.
I'm telling you, bro. This the only time I think we need to go play like the bad boy Pistons. We need to create, like how they had the Jordan rules. We need the SGA rules.
Yeah, but the problem is
All that foul baiting shit not flying, bro. Hit him in his throat. I'm trying to win. We need 18, bro. We need to pass Boston.
So I
I'm
would
telling you,
sacrifice
man.
Bronny.
We need no look. We need to find out where hotel they going. It's gonna be another Jordan flu game. Find out what hotel he at. Give the maid something. They go in his room. We're getting that championship, man. We're gonna do what we gotta do.
Yep. We just gotta go ahead and sweep. Got make sure to come out in game 4 and be balls to the wall.
I'm telling you, man.
I'm going on vacation Saturday night, so we definitely live for the game.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
But I need us to come out in game 4. We got to come out, and we cannot let this series go any farther.
No.
We gotta get it over
When
with
is game 4?
Sunday.
Oh yeah, Sunday. That's perfect timing. Oh
It's,
man,
it's,
tomorrow.
it's, we got to come out and beat the shit out of these niggas.
Yeah. I can't wait to see that stream, man. We definitely gotta, man. Hopefully, so we can break it down and celebrate.
And also rest because the Thunder by sweeping we will at least get some rest.
Yes, I agree with that. I feel like that's what a lot of people don't understand because that's what messed us up the last couple years. We had to just run and gun, bro. We didn't have no time to rest. Like you
No,
win those games when you sweep a team instead of going to all the way 7 or 6, you get extra time where you can rest. Get some extra reps in, some practice in, and then also you can watch those other teams. Like now we can go sit down and watch OKC film.
yeah, see what they about.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm doing, bro. I'm watching how OKC playing. Who's OKC facing right now?
The Phoenix Suns.
Oh yes, yes, that's something we need to be studying. Cause we both facing like the Suns is equivalent to the Rockets.
I don't see the Suns. I don't see the Suns beating OKC. I see OKC winning it, but
Yeah,
either way, either way you look at it, get sweeping now, getting the rest for the next round is going to be vital, especially if you're going to go against OKC hypothetically. So game 4, we got to come out and just go balls to the wall,
yeah,
balls to the wall. Because look, I'm gonna tell you why. The game 3 is on Sunday, right? So if the Lakers and the Suns both play Sunday. So if we win Sunday, right? Game 4 for OKC is on Monday. No, they play today. So the Suns play today. So if we sweep, right, then that would mean game 4 for them is on Monday. So we would get at least what? At least 2 days. At least two. If we sweep, we're gonna get at least 2 days. Because game 4 for them is on Monday. We play Sunday. So we sweep, we get Monday and Tuesday off. Think about it. But if the Suns win, right, then we get 3 days off. So if you sweep, you're potentially getting 2 to 3 days out.
no, that's right though, Mike. When you break it down like that,
So right now, if we sweep, we get 2 days. But if we sweep and the Suns win a game, then we get 3 days.
yeah. But I think we gonna win, bro. We have too much momentum, and with them losing KD like that right now, It's over with.
Yep. The only thing is you just can't take them for granted. We got to come out and we got to be ultra.
And I feel
We
like
can't
this
let the
win,
game.
this is gonna give us momentum to when we go in that series, because it's gonna show. Okay, we got a formula. We're gonna be in
I
four and
want to
zero
beat.
technically.
I want to beat them so bad. I want to beat them to the point where LeBron don't even got to play in the fourth quarter. He just on the bench in the fourth.
Yeah.
I want to beat them so bad that all of our starters can just sit in the fourth quarter. They get to sit on the bench, rest, get your ice towel, your ice pack, Kool-Aid, relax.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm the Lakers, man, I don't want a close game in Game 4. I want to beat them. I want to have them beat by the third. Have them beat in 3. Be about 25-30 by the third, into the third, and then just sit everybody in the fourth. Where the hell the base went?
You
The
said
base, why
what?
you be dunking, man?
What'd you say,
Where the
Mike?
base be? Where the base be? You would think he'd be excited about the sweep of KD, but I guess not.
Man, that man. Nah, he definitely was excited. He was smoking that pack. I guess I'm smoking on them right now.
The Rockets is lucky that Luka and Reeves ain't playing. This might have been a massacre.
Lil who?
If we had a full team, Luka and Reeves,
Oh yeah.
it's you know what I mean. These games might be. We're talking about 20-point blowouts.
Yeah. So is Luka and Reed supposed to be coming back next series? If we
Luca's still sore. They said.
Oh, I
I
hear him now.
mean,
Keep his ass out.
I don't.
Cause honestly, I like the team now got chemistry, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The team we got going,
This place
I like.
playing way
I
better.
like. Let me see. I don't think we should fuck with it.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should keep this even like cause Marcus Smart, he's so Kiwi with his defense, bro. People don't understand his value, and he's trying. I
I,
see it. He has
I
17
just keep
points.
getting. I bring them niggas off the bench. If Luca and Reeves play, they come off the bench. Fuck
Yeah.
that. They can come off the bench.
Yes, and I agree because that's still powerful, bro. You got Luca off the bench, and this is like him with 50%, 60%, and then Austin Reeves. You know that they can come in like
That's some cheap ass shit.
second quarter,
That's
third
some cheap
quarter,
ass shit, boy.
and then boom, you have LeBron ready for the fourth. And
And Luca
DeAndre
and Reeves
Ayton
off the
too,
bench.
man. He's gonna have to man up too. DeAndre Ayton, like he need to have a game where he just go fucking Shaq mode, 30 points, 10 rebounds.
Man, he need to show Hornstein and Chet who boss.
Yeah, cause that's the thing too. Like, okay, we can try to get the SGA, but like those other key players too. Like, we need players that can stop their role players and stuff. We gotta have guys who's ready for war.
Yeah, we gotta come out gunning it.
This shit is crazy, man.
Man, I ain't smoked so many packs. My eyes is all over the place right now.
That's how I am right now. I'm right here, man. I'm on cloud nine. I'm finna take a hit,
I'm gonna
man.
go
I'm
to
like,
work. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. Hire the motherfucker.
that's why I'm glad I'm back. I'm back on the panel. I'm gonna start back coming up here, man, and Man, we finna get this thing back and popping. You know, this where we had a real basketball takes. We keep it authentic, man.
Hell yeah, I ordered so many blunts, man. Oh,
That's why I commented from my YouTube page on your. I'm like, man, yo, I'm like, Mike, go ahead, start the live. We gotta chop it up, man.
yep. I went. Yep. I came on earlier than usual. I just got to work today, and after today, I'm on vacation.
Oh
So we
yeah, this is
definitely.
gonna be sweet. This is gonna be way better. The piece of line. And then, man, I got the argument with some Celtic fans about this, man. They was like, man, we're gonna lose and we're not gonna never beat them at championships. I had Celtics fans coming on my channel, man. They were talking crazy.
And Southern fans should be saying, "Shit, we up 3-0."
Bro, they was treated like a gang war. I'm like, bro. I'm like, man, y'all irrelevant, man. They're delusional, man.
We up 3-0, man. It's a wrap.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, we getting that 18th championship. And also with Luka, we gotta make sure he ain't drinking beer and smoking hookah. Yeah, that man gotta come back ready.
Me be drinking some fucking water.
I just hope when they come back, I just don't want them to fuck up the floor. But if this is the roster we need to play, the guys we need to start and run this rotation, I think that's fine.
I would stick with it because if it ain't broke, why change it?
Yeah, I'm telling bro. If you watch the games, they're playing like they're in sync.
I ain't I ain't never seen niggas felt like this ever.
Even Bronny out there ready.
They out here they out here moving the ball, playing together. Like that's what we need.
Yeah. And then
This team is
they
dirty. This team is dirty right now. That bubble is sick. Hey, Doors, yo, young goat. The Lakers win, took the soul out of the Rockets. Hell yeah, there was 30 seconds
oh
left.
yeah, most
Down by
definitely.
6. The soul was taken out, all the way out. They 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 gonna, bro. I'm telling you, Sunday gonna come around. They face gonna be already depleted. Email Duncan sounded defeated. I mean, that's obvious. Email Duncan know it's over. Email Duncan like, I'm just waiting for the pain to get over with. You already know that, young dope.
Mhm. Oh yeah, and then it's revenge at him. Remember, we had some issues in Madoka the previous years. He was talking shit.
Yeah, because Email was talking crazy about LeBron. And LeBron showing him who's boss now. LeBron showing him like you should have watched your mouth. Yeah.
It's playoff game night here on Prime as we welcome you to Houston, Texas. The Rockets are trying to climb back into this series. They're in an 0-2 hole against LA. LeBron James continues to fool Father Time as the Lakers held serve at home, getting a pair of victories at Crypto. New venue tonight, the Lakers and the Rockets. Los Angeles with a 2-0 lead in this best of 7 first round series. Check out the starting lineups. Lakers the 4 seed, Rockets the 5 seed in the West. For LA, Smart, Kennard, James, Hachimura, and Ayton. Meanwhile, for Houston, changes with no Kevin Durant out with an ankle injury. Smith, Reed, Shepard getting the start with Shengun Thompson. We are set to go. Houston trying to claim its first win of the series. The Lakers control the tip. But without Luka Doncic and without Austin Reeves. Reeves getting closer, though. James had a vintage performance in Game 2. He finds Hachimura and knocks down a triple to open play. One-on-one with Smart. Give it out to Shepard. Swing it. Thompson. We're going to take the three, but Shepard will connects. He's 5 and 6 that first one to go down. Could be big for the Rockets. He was 0-4 from the field in Game 2 in just 11 minutes. LeBron James got a 3. Straight away, Trey. Stuff coming from the base side. Shengun, swing, spin, bucket, a 3. Okay, 3-point shooting contest. 3,000 points in his career. 8,300 in the playoffs. Shepard kicks to the board. And the Russian knows that he is coming off the bench. He's got 6 of LA's 9 points. Shengun, spin. Was messy, went around 8. When he gets the ball at the top, they play him one-on-one, but he hasn't been able to control it. Open look, Hachimura nails it. The Rockets do. They have a tremendous advantage in this series in shot attempts. Look, Kennard. He is locked and loaded. Highest scoring games of his playoff career. 15-10 lead for the Lakers. Shepard crosses over. He draws a crowd. Smith is open. 15-13 lead for LA. Hot shooting for the Lakers. 5 o'clock. Now 6 and 6 on a special delivery. Ayton to Hachimura. Shengun out on the perimeter. Hachimura digs in. Shengun points it. Plays it in. Force the foul. so much on playing that sometimes he overthinks it. There's too many options, but right now he's playing really nice.
Back on the offense run for LA, LeBron James gets into the team. The Lakers have 7 field goals. They have 7 assists. Smart denied by Thompson.
Let's get to the 60-point game. He would have been my defensive player of the year.
Lakers retain possession. Hayes attacks and flips it in, making it move to the NBA.
I voted for both Thompson twins on my first team on defense this year.
Smart gives it up, and Hayes throws it down. And a foul.
Thompson
has had an assist attached to it, 9 and 9. Hayes diving on the floor. Hayes grabbing it, Shepard digging for it, and Hayes saves it for Kennard. Put it to the corner. Hachimura, got a three. Tremendous sequence. Okay, I gotta rephrase it. Take away the try. Smart. John Max on a long ball. The Lakers are really hot right now. Kennard puts it up and thrown down by Hayes. Everything is working. Luka, if you want to dive deeper into this or any of the playoff topic, that's AI mode. Research Shango lays it in. What's the foul? The question would Shango steps in. 2-on-1. Shango couldn't finish. Eason does. He's stuck with it, and Shango tried to do it himself.
Tonight, this guy's a lot more than a three-point shooter.
Shango string music on a three.
That's big for the since the season. So to see him get ball offensively to major plus for the Rockets.
Hachimura rises up and gets the bounce. Wow, number 16 points on 6 of 6. You know his career numbers?
We just looked them up before.
But he tried for it.
And that's a play we saw, which tonight is a starter. The rest of that bench is 3 for 27. There's a lead all-time score of 5,000 points.
Jabari
Smith's 2 wins to the series.
Arabia is swatted by Thompson. Thompson leading the break for Houston. Arabia running. Now waits for his teammates to make their way down the floor. James, no way. Arabia rolls to the rim for the bucket on the inside. Defended by Thompson. LeBron now with 3. With 2. James off balance. Oh, what an angle from the King.
Some extra possessions here.
The jumper goes. Bronny James pulls up. LA on the move. Up top. Bronny James from his dad.
I don't think it's going to. He's 90 now. I haven't been able to leave the floor in a long time.
Shepard drains it from long range. Houston, of course, playing without Foot Van Vliet, torn ACL. He's missed the entire season. LeBron James with the jump shot. All balance delicious for Sun is 2 of 2.
LeBron's longest stint of the series as Durant gets a layup. Longest stint of the series.
57-44.
He's the ball that was long.
Start the shot. Big finish. Jackson Hayes. Shepard starting tonight along with Tony. No Kevin Durant. He's out with an ankle injury. Shango tries to drop it inside. Does. Thompson with a soft flush.
For them to slow down. Houston with
Thompson against Kennard. Thompson with the floater. It's Shepard. Fend off the jumper. Rebounded by Aiton. And he'll clear it for Kennard. Now second up for shot clock to game clock. That short one goes for Kennard.
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with Next Guard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurological disorders. Get next level protection with Next Guard Plus.
Whenever you're driving down the street, especially when you pull up next to a brand new Volvo, they said, this is your car 60 years ago. It makes everybody happy, and that makes us happy, and that's what we're all about.
My marathon is for Achilles International and the lifetime of care adapted athletes need to chase their dreams.
Or a foot long in the app, and Subway Sub Club members get another for free.
He never pulls his punches. He punches his punches. He is still the most interesting man in the world.
Ronnie, what was that sequence like in the second, your first career playoff three into the alley-oop from your dad?
Great experience for me. Gotta, take that and build on it, and keep coming out with, great plays in the end, and we gotta keep playing our game, and good things in our life.
Getting inside, kicking out for Smart. Shot clock is winding down. Smart plays it in. Shingun does. 5-on-4 right now. James trying to get back. Smith takes it to the rim. Shepard picked up by Smart. That's been his assignment tonight. Shepard takes it on the baseline for the bucket of the foul. James gets inside. Can't finish it. Aiden digs it out. But it's Thompson who anticipates 2-on-1. Thompson on the Rockets. Reliable shot for Steve Smith. But he has struggled with limited time this year. The pull-up game is working for Luka. Shepard, his jumper. Thompson, the offensive board. And the human pogo stick goes upstairs. Shepard. Can't hit the three. Rebound. Put back goes. And a foul. Amanda Thompson. Largest cushion was 15. Crosser. Hachimura. Bingo. It's a three. Well, they came to the Lakers for years. As good as anybody just hasn't been a head coach. Shangoon. Feathery touch. 14 seconds to work with. Shangoon takes the step on Fidelity. Thompson the dive. It's rejected. James ahead. Vanderbilt for one on its lays, and he couldn't put it down. A foul is called. After the dribble, I've been doing that much in the first 2 games. Hanging and hitting is Jared Vanderbilt. Really nice twist of the arm. 6-second difference. Shot off the game clock. Thompson gets it up. Into the blender. Shangoon gets rid of it. Thompson, the jumper is good. Vanderbilt. Shot clock is down to 3. Vanderbilt. The back in. Back to it. That's the change for the lay-in. That was spicy. Thompson was poked away by LeBron James. 8 to shoot. Smith, his jumpers flash. That's the first made 3 in the second half. Still trying to come back from injury. Smith, his jumper. It's good. On target. Jabari Smith. 7 to shoot. Shangoon. The spin. Aiden holds his ground. The 360 and the jumper is right. LeBron with 8 to shoot. LeBron takes the runway and lays it in. Thompson breaks away and chains it down. Well, they got 2 of those for Thompson. In the first 2 games of the series, he sets a course on the slips to the rim, screws up the switches off the rim. 23 points, 10 rebounds for Thompson. Smart, gained on the inside. Luka, Thompson gets there, lays it in. Tie game. And that is 17 second chance points off the way for the Rockets. 12 points, 12 for Shangoon. Smart. Lakers lead by 2. Shepard for the lead. Lakers lead by 2. Shepard for the lead. Down by 1 to the Rockets. Leading the series 2 games to none. Hayes rolls to the rim. Couldn't put it down. Shepard swing. Şengün, the drive, trying to beat the clock. He does. Oh, Lakers get a chance to run. James throws back Neal. Kennard. He's out by Thompson comes out the center screen for Shepard. Shepard goes to the other side. Stops. Dishes. Şengün, beautiful fake and jam. Şengün chooses the second pick. A lot more tonight than in the first 2 games, and it was really getting his team off. Switch with the big Hayes. Shepard drives by him. Shepard rejected by Hayes. We're under a minute to go. Houston with possession. Up by 2. Şengün, long strides, left hand. It's good. The Rockets lead by 4. James way outside. Stephen Marshall, good. A steal. Inside. Second body Hachimura, and he turns it over. Getting it up for James. Slaps it over to Kennard. Lakers are down by 3 for the tie. It's good. LeBron James is money. 1.2 to go. Smart tosses. James up in the air. Off the rim. We're going to overtime in Houston. The opening tip of the overtime and right there. She goes right to the end. Go to the other side. Smart. Got a 3. 104-101 LA. Şengün on a handoff for Shepard. Smart gets screen. Şengün spin. You access. That's a big time. Now it's James. 5 to shoot. No look. Hachimura drives on the baseline and scores. I was just Hachimura being too big and too strong for Brooms. Lakers. Şengün. Got back in on Aiden. Şengün spins, floats it up, and gets it to go. That's for 7 series. Shepard, clean up, short. Rebounded by Smith, back out for Shepard. 1 dribble, rolls it up, and in. It's a 1-possession game, 28.6 to go. Smart grabs it, straddling that sideline. Eason nearly had a steal. That foul is called from behind. Great job by Marcus Smart. Smart at the free throw line. Still plenty of time. Marcus Smart just makes play after play after play for LA. He's been something super quick. I almost want to get something down to the basket and then see if he can steal on the inbound. Thompson, trigger in. Eason fires. It's off the mark, and the Lakers win it. A commanding 3-0 lead in the series. Los Angeles with a gutty victory in overtime. 108.
On the ground and on the line, you know, the steal and the game tying 3 in regulation. At age 41, how do you sum up your playoff intensity right now, which led to the win?
Just trying to see an opportunity in the position that we're in. My guys trust me to try to make plays, and blessed to be able to do it.
You describe Marcus Smart as battle tested. How do you describe how he battled for this win tonight?
Yeah, I think he had maybe 9 or 8 in overtime. He didn't shoot the ball particularly well. But down the stretch in the fourth, he was able to attack. Reed Shepard did a couple left to keep us at bay when they was making a run. And then overtime, he made those 3. He made the 3 down there in the fourth corner, and then made free throws, and we battled all day. So to have him down on our team, I know he battle tested. I've competed against him for so long in Eastern Conference, so it's great to have him on side.
There were so many moments in this game. Your bench really stepped up, including Ronnie. And you had that alley-oop, the first ever father-son playoff alley-oop. What was that moment like for you?
He was falling forward. I've seen his steps for so long. He was gathering, and I was like, just go get it. So, I'm glad he was able to go off and reverse it. He also made a 3 when they tried to disrespect him and go under on a pick and roll. He gave us great minutes. Everybody that played gave us great minutes, but that was a special moment, obviously.
Ron, up 3-0, no Luka, no Austin. JJ said the message to this team heading into this playoff series was to elevate. How do you feel like you guys have risen to the occasion so far?
Yeah, I think we played some good basketball. We still had some mistakes, especially in this game. We had way too many mistakes. We got a game plan, and I don't think we executed that for 53 minutes. So we got to be a lot better on Sunday. And if we do that, we give ourselves a chance to move on to the next round.
Feel good?
Right now, hell no. Hell no, I don't feel good. But that's how you're supposed to feel after a playoff game.
Congrats on the win, LeBron.
Any Daisy design transforms any space, and Intuit QuickBooks pulls everything together in one place with AI agents working for her. It comes up and trusted experts working with her.
Let's look at your forecast.
Great. Over there, guys. I'll do it with Intuit QuickBooks.
You're really buying a car online on AutoTrader?
Really? And I'm getting it from a local dealer.
Can you really be that picky with your search?
Really?
So you really just drop your info and proof cars in the way?
Really?
You can really buy a car completely online?
Really?
We're really getting the car at the dealership now?
Really?
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 I'll try. Really?
Buy your car online on AutoTrader. Really?
It's playoff game night here on Prime as we welcome you to Houston, Texas. The Rockets are trying to climb back into this series. They're in an 0-2 hole against LA. LeBron James continues to fool Father Time as the Lakers held serve at home, getting a pair of victories at Crypto. New venue tonight, the Lakers and the Rockets. Los Angeles with a 2-0 lead in this best of 7 first round series. Check out the starting lineups. Lakers the 4 seed, Rockets the 5 seed in the West. For LA, Smart, Kennard, James, Hachimura, and Ayton. Meanwhile, for Houston, changes with no Kevin Durant out with an ankle injury. Smith, Reed, Shepard getting the start with Shengun, Thompson. We are set to go. Houston trying to claim its first win of the series. The Lakers control the tip. Playing without Luka Doncic and without Austin Reeves. Reeves getting closer, though. James had a vintage performance in Game 2. He finds Hachimura and knocks down a triple open play. Thompson one-on-one with Smart. Give it up. Shepard, swing it. Thompson. Not looking to take the three, but Shepard will. Connects. Good sign, His 5 is 6 that first one to go down quickly for the Rockets. He was 0-4 from the field in Game 2 in just 11 minutes. LeBron James got a 3. Straight away, Trey. Celebrity light stuff coming from the base side of the song. Shengun, swing, Smith, corner pop, bucket a 3. Over the 3-point shooting contest, 3,000 points in his career in 8,300 in the playoffs. Shepard gets to the board. And the Russian knows that he was unlucky. He's got 6 of LA's 9 points. Shengun, spin. Was missing, he went around it. When he gets the ball at the top, they play him one-on-one, but he hasn't been able to control. Open look, Hachimura nails it. The Rockets do. They have a tremendous advantage in this series in shot attempts. Luke Kennard, he is locked and loaded. Highest scoring games of his playoff career. 15-10 lead for the Lakers. Shepard crosses over. He draws a crowd. Smith is open. 15-13 lead for LA. Hot shooting for the Lakers. 5-5. Now 6-6. On a special delivery, Aiton to Hachimura. Shaku out on the perimeter. Hachimura takes it. Shaku vaulting. Plays it in. Force the foul.
I there's so much offensively that sometimes he overthinks it. There's too many options. But right now, he's playing freely, guys.
Back on the offense run for LA. LeBron James gets into the team. The Lakers have 7 field goals. They have 7 assists. Smart denied by Thompson.
Make it to the 60-foot game. He would have been my defensive player of the year.
Lakers retain possession. Hayes attacks and flips it in. Making their move to the NBA.
I voted for both Thompson twins on my first team on defense this year.
Smart gives it up. And Hayes throws it down. And the foul. Thompson has had an assist attached to it. 9-9. Hayes diving on the floor. Hayes grabbing it. Shepard digging for it. And Hayes sends it for Kennard. Whippers in the corner. Hachimura. Got a three. Tremendous sequence. Okay, I want to rephrase it. This is the way to try. Smart. Connects on a long ball. The Lakers are really humming right now. Kennard puts it up. Thrown down by Hayes. Everything is working. Luka with this one play. If you want to dive deeper into this with any NBA playoff topic, that's AI mode. Search Shaku and lays it in. What's the foul? The question Shaku steps in. 2-on-1. Shaku couldn't finish. Easy does. He's stuck with it, and Shaku tried to do it himself.
Tonight, this guy's a lot more than a three-point shooter.
Shaku string music on a three.
That's big for the since in the season. So to see him get going offensively to major plus for the Rockets.
Hachimura rises up and gets the bounce. Big numbers, 16 points on 6 of 6. You know his career numbers?
We just looked them up before.
But he tried for it. And that's a three.
He said average tonight. He's a starter. The rest of that bench is 3 for 27. There's a lead all-time score 5,000 points.
Jabari Smith's
2 points in the series.
Arabia is swatted by Thompson. Thompson leading the break for Houston. Trailing, Arabia running. And now waits for his teammates to make their way down the floor. James delay. Arabia rolls to the rim for the bucket on the inside. Defended by Thompson. LeBron now with 3. With 2. James off balance. What an angle from the Kings.
Getting away with some extra possessions here.
The jumper goes. Bronny James. Bullseye. LA on the move. Up top. Bronny James from his dead.
I don't think it's going to. He's 90 now. I haven't been able to leave the floor in a long time.
Shepard drains it from long range. Houston, of course, playing without Cook, Van Vliet, torn ACL. He's missed the entire season. LeBron James with the jump shot. All balance delicious for Suns 2 of 2.
LeBron's longest stint of the series as Durant hits a layup. Longest stint of the series.
57-44.
He's the ball of the zone.
Starts up. Big finish. Jackson Hayes. Big Shepard starting tonight along with Tari. No Kevin Durant. He's out with an ankle injury. Shaku tries to drop it inside. Does. Thompson with the soft flush.
Telling them to slow down. Each team with its drive.
Thompson against Kennard. Thompson with the floater. And then Shepard fend off the jumper. Rebounded by Aiton. And he'll clear it for Kennard. Now accepted it for Chuck off the deep block. That short one goes for Kennard.
We said it.
Ronnie, what was that sequence like in the second, your first career playoff three into the alley-oop from your dad?
Great experience for me. Gotta, take that and build on it and, keep coming out with, great plays in the end and, gotta keep playing our game and, good things are gonna fall out.
Getting inside, kicking out for Smart. Shot clock is winding down. Smart drive. Smart plays it in. Shingun does. 5-on-4 now. James trying to get back. Smith takes it to the rim. Shepard picked up by Smart. That's been his assignment tonight. Shepard takes it on the baseline for the bucket on the foul. Scores. James gets inside. Can't finish it. Aiden digs it out. But it's Thompson who anticipates scoring. What? Thompson on the rocket. Reliable shot from Cookie Smith. And he has struggled with limited time this year. The pull-up game is working for Luka. Shepard, his jumper. Thompson, the offensive board. And the human pogo stick goes upstairs. Shepard. Can't hit the three. Rebound. Put back goes. And a foul. Amen Thompson. Marcus Cushing was 15. Crosser. Hachimura. Bingo. It's a three. Well, they came to the Olympics for years as good as anybody, just hasn't been a head coach. Shangoon. Feathery touch. 14 seconds to work with. Shangoon takes the step off the double team. Thompson the dive. It's rejected. James ahead. Vanderbilt for water. It stays, and he couldn't put it down. A foul is called. After the dribble, I haven't been doing that much in the first 2 games. Hanging and hitting is Jared Vanderbilt. Really nice twist of the ball. 6 second difference. Shot off the game clock. Thompson gives it up. Into the blender. Shangoon gets rid of it. Thompson, the jumper is good. Vanderbilt. Shot clock is down to 3. Vanderbilt. Back in. Back to it. Pass to James for the lay-in. That was spicy. Thompson poked away by LeBron James. 8 to shoot. Smith, his jumper splash. After the first made 3 in the second half. Smith's trying to come back from injury. Smith, his jumper. It's good. On target. Jabari Smith. 7 shoot. Shangoon. The spin. Aiden holds his ground. The 360 and the jumper is right. LeBron with 8 to shoot. LeBron takes the runway and lays it in. Thompson breaks away and jams it down. Well, they got 2 of those for Thompson. In the first 2 games of the series, he sets a force on the switch to the rim, screws up the switches up the rim. 23 points, 10 rebounds for Thompson. Smart, dedicated on the inside. Luka. Thompson gets there, lays it in. Friday. And that is 17 second chance points off the way for the Rockets. 12 points, 12 for Shangoon. Smart. Lakers lead by 2. Shepard to the lead. Lakers lead by 2. Shepard to the lead. Down by 1 to the Rockets. Leading the series 2 games to none. Hayes rolls to the rim. Couldn't put it down. Shepard swing. Shangoon, the draw, trying to beat the clock. He does. Oh, Lakers get a chance to run. James threats that needle. Kennard. He's out by day. Thompson comes out to set a screen for Shepard. Shepard goes to the other side. He stops. Dishing. Shangoon, beautiful fake and tear. Shangoon's using the second play a lot more tonight than in the first 2 games, and it was really giving his team offensively. Switch with the big Hayes. Shepard drives by him. Shepard rejected by Hayes. We are under a minute to go. Houston with possession. Up by two. Shingo. Long strides. Left hand. It's good. The Rockets lead by 4. James way outside. Separation. Good. The steal. Outside. Second body. Hachimura. He turns it over. Giving it ahead for James. Slaps it over to Kennard. Lakers are down by 3. For the tie. It's good. LeBron James is moving. 1-2 to go. Smart tosses. James up in the air. Off the rim. We're going to overtime in Houston. The opening tip of the overtime in right there. She goes right to the end. Go to the other side. Smart. Got a 3. 104-101 LA. Shangoon on a handoff for Shepard. Smart gets screened. Shangoon, spin, you're on, access. That's a good time. Now it's James. 5 to shoot. No look. Hachimura drives on the baseline and scores. I was just Hachimura being too big and too strong for Brooms. Lakers. Shangoon. Got back there on Aiden. Shangoon spins, floats it up, and gets it to go.
Spring outdoor power deals happening now. 7 days to save. Pick your power. Pick your brand to refresh your yard this spring. Save during outdoor power deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot.
For an award-winning smile, try an award-winning toothpaste. Get whiter teeth in one day.
Introducing ProPlan Advantage, the next generation of specialized nutrition. It's digestive balance reinforced. It's healthy aging redefined. ProPlan, fuel for life. Losing my daughter was the worst day of my life. Until I lost her son too. How can there be a purpose to losing a child? My marathon is for Boston Children's Hospital. So that every child has a chance. Like Evelyn, our baby we finally got to bring home.
Bank of America supports everyone who asks what's possible. What would you like the power to do?
Best of 7 series. Shepard, clean left, short. Rebounded by Smith, back out for Shepard. One dribble, rolls it up, and in. It's a one-possession game, 28.6 to go. Smart grabs it, straddling that sideline. Houston nearly had a steal. That foul was called from behind. Great job by Marcus Smart. Smart at the free throw line. Still plenty of time. Marcus Smart just makes play after play after play for LA. You just need something super quick. I almost like to get something over the basket and then see if you can steal on the inbound. Thompson, trigger in. Eason fires. It's off the mark, and the Lakers win it. A commanding 3-0 lead in the series. Los Angeles with a gutty victory in overtime. 112-108.
On the ground and on the line in OT. The steal and the game tying 3 in regulation. At age 41, how do you sum up your playoff intensity right now, which led to the win?
Just trying to seize the opportunity and the position that we're in. My guys trust me to try to make plays, and blessed to be able to do it.
You describe Marcus Smart as battle tested. How do you describe how he battled for this win tonight?
Yeah, I think he had maybe 9 or 8 in overtime. He shoot the ball particularly well. But down the stretch of the fourth, he was able to attack. Reed Shepard did a couple laps to keep us at bay when they was making a run. And in overtime, he made those 3. He made the 3 down there in the far corner, and then made free throws, and we battled all day. So to have him down on our team, I know he battle tested. I've competed against him for so long in the Eastern Conference, so it's great to have him on side.
And there were so many moments in this game. Your bench really stepped up, including Ronnie. And you had that alley-oop, the first ever father-son playoff alley-oop. What was that moment like for you?
He was calling for it. I've seen his steps for so long. He was gathering, and I was like, just go get it. So, I'm glad he was able to go off, reverse it. He also made a three when they tried to disrespect him and go under on a pick and roll. He gave us great minutes. Everybody that played gave us great minutes, but that was a special moment, obviously.
Up 3-0, no Luka, no Austin. JJ said the message to this team heading into this playoff series was to elevate. How do you feel like you guys have risen to the occasion so far?
Yeah, I think we played some good basketball. We still had some mistakes, especially in this game. We had way too many mistakes. We got a game plan, and I don't think we executed that for 53 minutes. So we got to be a lot better on Sunday. And if we do that, we give ourselves a chance to move on to the next round.
Feel good?
Right now, hell no. Hell no, I don't feel good. But that's how you're supposed to feel after a playoff game.
Congrats on the win, LeBron. Back to you.
And JJ, you almost never see what stood out the most Ron and Marcus Smart in the plays that how does that symbolize the way you guys are keeping it?
Both these guys made big time plays. And before the game, at halftime, we talked the last 10 plus days just about elevating everything. And for the first road call, you have to elevate your poise, elevate your composure, recognizing that there's going to be moments where the crowd's going crazy and you get down and make the run, whatever it may be. We weathered a lot tonight. We weathered a lot of turnovers. I thought the defense was fantastic. And then in that moment, just to have the poise to just keep playing. And Smart made a huge play to get us into a one-possession game. And then coming out of that timeout, for them, we wanted to get a trap. And really, LeBron did a good job of just protecting our Shepherd. Obviously, we make the steal, and LeBron gets a big time shot.
What was it like, just the swings, the emotional swings? What was kind of your focus on the sideline?
That's right. I mean, look, there's a lot of things that happened tonight that were not perfect, including, some stuff I did, one time out, I wish I could have that, where they had the ball and they needed it was a deep, which I made a different substitution. But you just got to get on to the next play. And that's to me is a hallmark of poise, it's a hallmark of composure. We certainly had a lot of discussions both before the impact about correctness and things. We probably made more mistakes tonight as a group, and not just players, and myself included. We made more mistakes tonight. It's tough to win on the road in the playoffs. And again, even without KD, they're a great basketball team, and that was a huge test for us, especially in that moment when we won 6.
One of the things that Marcus Smart does that are in the context of what you guys ask him to do as a coaching staff, but the stuff he does like that, shooting the gap to get the steal, there's rebounds, they get some 2 free throws to go up for an overtime. I imagine that's just him, right? And what's it like having a player that has that extra something to his game?
I mean, he's a winner. He makes winning plays. Obviously, the steal was huge. Those the 2 plays in overtime that really got us the lead and kept us in control of the overtime were on offensive rebounds. And that was Smart that one where he gets fouled. So as much as we have emphasized their offensive rebounding, we also want to crash. We also want to get extra possessions, and those 2 guys made 2 of the biggest plays we had.
So JJ, reporting you sat for 1 minute and 53 seconds in the second half tonight. We talk a lot about his competitive standard, but just his stamina tonight. What did you kind of make of his sort of
performance, his physicality, and his ability to kind of weather all of that sense of he had enough left in the tank. And I think defensively, both on the glass. Mandatory early, earlier than I normally would, to get a break, and I used the user to leave it through 30. So we all felt comfortable. We were having dialogue obviously with Mike and LeBron, so we all felt comfortable that we could sort of go the distance. But again, I always talk about the preparation that goes into this for greatness, and he's the ultimate at just preparing the body to play at a high level. Okay. Well, I think it's a number of the plays I already mentioned. It's the rotations. I think there were 3 jump balls in the last minute or so, and a couple in overtime. So it's like everything that we needed to do, even when it wasn't pretty, we just kind of found a way to do. And that's we're playing that. That's you have to do that to put yourself in a position to win. There's some things we can execute better. But I thought from the beginning of the game, we played with a sense of desperation, and we played like a team that was down. As did that. They played a great game as well, a hard fought game, and I thought we matched that.
JJ, you talk a lot about kind of leadership from all the players, but I'm wondering what it looks like in the huddle on the sideline when you have things like LeBron and Marcus who are so experienced with a tight game. It seems like everyone is just calm and poised all the time because you guys have very good.
Yeah, you got to have guys that have been in those moments before. I think the whatever you want to call it, the instructions, whether it's a need play or the instructions, we make them clear. Those guys echo it. Everybody kind of knows what we're supposed to be doing, and I think there's a. I mean, we've been so massive in these games, particularly in the last couple months. Not going to win them all, but we found a way to win a number of these games, and I think our group has the experience in these moments.
JJ, at the pregame press conference, a reporter asked you about the dunk from last game from LeBron, and you said there's another dunk. Well, we also in a game like this, especially from LeBron, going over to grab the rebounds. And got the last shot to get rebounds to the overtime. Do you think it was just not a good dunk?
No, I always appreciate and don't take for granted what he's able to do. It's this one now 26 years. We've watched him play for 26 years. We met when we were both about 15 or 16 years old. So always enjoyed. Always enjoyed. Did you have conversations with Mark about being back in the playoffs? How much could you see him going to be back in this since the 2023 season in the playoffs? Well, I just could tell from our initial conversation that there was an excitement level that was even mentioned. I think we talk a lot about guys like Luka for LeBron being on the stage and being a showman. I think there's an element with Smart of that as well, and I think it's the competitive stage that he really craves and really thrives in. Thank you.
LeBron, less than 30, 99.9% of them get a game over that point. What can you take us through kind of is it poise, experience, first with Marcus and seeing with Reed and sequences?
Yeah, I mean, The game's never over till it's over. Fight obviously, and Marcus able to get that steal. Jay-Sean fouled for the three, three to that timeout. And we went in with a game plan to, not foul right away. Try to make a play on the ball. I see we did a turnover, extend the game a little bit, and I was able to get back to our lead. We kicked it up, on the ball a little bit, and I tried to hit Luke for a few, but I kind of fumbled a little bit, and we were told to the 15 and I was able to tie. So, and then, they came in with a game plan to get the ball to St. Louis to win it. And Jacks did a great job of our hands on that possession. They get a rebound and often going overtime. So we executed that game plan to the T, to the course overtime.
How do you keep composure going into the overtime itself, even on the second half, continuing to will yourself to try and get it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we came up for ourselves, trying to see if I can make plays, see my presence on the floor. It's people our ball club, but I thought the guys did a great job, especially in overtime. I thought Marcus was great in overtime, hit the three, and away from that bench. I think Rui threw it over the top, hit the three, went to the free throw line, made free throws. And everybody kind of chipped in. It's a better game.
Marcus is the playoffs last week season. What do you think this means to him? Was it showing you guys what it means to him?
Well, I can't speculate what it means to him. That would be a question for Marcus. I can't tell you what try to decide what it means to him, but I know what it means to me. The ball club to have him, and it's just his real competitive nature. He's battle tested, obviously, in his career. I've played against him in multiple series, so I know what he brings to the table. We continue to just kind of be that, that even keel. There's a lot of things that happen over the course of the postseason game where you can be in high or low, but certain guys have been battle tested now, so even keel. So it's great to have him on the side.
Just a guy who's done so much in the game, how have you processed this challenge from April 2nd till now to be out two major horses, as you called them the other day, and then have to kind of rework what you're going to do on the fly with the most important games coming up?
Yeah, I mean, it's very challenging. We've built our team the way we wanted to play throughout the course of the season. And obviously, we haven't just over the course of the season, but that happens. They're all marathon. You hope that once you get to the sprint, which is the postseason, that you have your horses, and everybody's in place, and everybody has their role, what their roles are, and trying to play to the team. Obviously, the last week of the season, and the last thing you would want, the last thing you would want to imagine think about is shit to your best players going back, and not being ready for the postseason. So it was a shift for all of us. It's challenging for all of us. Challenging for me, challenging for Marcus, challenging for you, challenging for everybody. There's only a couple guys roles that kind of stay the same. Jackson, B.A., they all stay the same. But, Brian stepping in and playing, minute to minute, and Jake, it's just like everybody, everyone has to, do a little bit more because of how much we're missing. So, like I said, it's a challenge for all of us. And, we're just trying to figure it out together.
You said 1 minute, 53 seconds, if my math is right, the second half of that game. What were the conversations like with JJ and those timeouts? We were always, it looked like if there was a second to do that, sitting down, we would take it. How were you able to keep your legs?
Time to become the hero you are meant to be.
The pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone.
Outdone? Not when with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you. Morning, payroll's ready. Discover new leads and trusted experts. Ready to solve problems with you.
The right team and the right tool, they can outdo anything that's holding their business back.
Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
No, I think it's just mine. I just want to prepare myself for these moments. Obviously, throughout the course of the game, we're trying, we're trying to find ways how to get a break or whatever the case may be. But the game was so close and it was like a possession game that I feel like we could, really turn the game to benefit us in the game. And that meant that I didn't get a break. I had a good beat, or deep break. When I get a break and hope us to possibly win a game and go up 3-0, then so be it. That's what it is. We don't play tomorrow. So I have the opportunity to rest all day tomorrow, rest as much as I can, and just kind of just stay in the moment. And that's what it is.
LeBron, just the second team. Feels like every team's playing everything like it's the last of the year. How would you guys kind of embody that must-win mindset for every single thing on the floor, especially late in this game, on 6 with like 25 seconds to go?
What else we gonna do? We don't have the luxury of like, thinking about maybe another game that's really, game 6, game 7. Like our only mindset is like the next one. Like, we have to be in the moment. We will not keep harping on that. We're missing some very important pieces to our ball. Like very important. Just thinking of the landscape of the postseason, I don't know if there's any other team missing their top 2 players, top 2 scorers. Embiid is not out for Philly. J Dub is his hamstring again, unfortunately. Embiid. I think that's so like that's the last thing you would want is any of your guys, going down at this point in the season. So we don't have the luxury of like being passive or being complacent. We don't have the luxury to do it. Our whole mindset is like we have to do everything it takes in that particular game, in that particular moment, in that particular possession. For us to win basketball games because our
LeBron, you said how surreal and crazy it was to just be in a playoff game with LeBron and kind of your mom and your wife. To throw an alley-oop to him and see him finish it and see him, kind of get like 5 points in 5 minutes in that play today. How did that feel to be on the court, the first father-to-son assist in playoff history?
There's like many moments that happened throughout the course of the game. In the postseason, I'm always like super lucky. The last like 15 games, there's been like many moments where I kind of locked out. That makes sense. And all those moments have been LeBron. It's like it just keep getting better and better. It's like wow. And for him to come in, you see the 5 points, but his attention to detail, his defensive mindset, his prowess on the ball, guarding, defending, and then when they decided to go far removed and just pick and roll all of a sudden, you be confident in his work that he's put in to set up and make that shot and then run the floor and be able to catch the lob. Every moment, I just think like young players get up in some time again. I was like the amount of confidence that a young kid in our league can get in a postseason game, it's like a regular season game you never get nervous from a regular season moment ever again. And you play meaningful postseason games and postseason minutes. And he's done that. I think that's just pretty cool for his career, for his confidence. You should have done that. Appreciate it.
Coach, I know the game just ended, but in terms of the way the game just fell apart, and how was it for you in this one?
Horrendous mistakes. I don't know if you want to say youth or scared of the moment or whatever it takes, but yeah, you have a 6-point lead with 20 or 30 seconds to go, get a rebound, and just have to hold the ball and get fouled, or if they say 1-on-4 and throw it away to combat it, make it worse. Foul, a terrible foul on Marcus Smart to get 2 free throws. Next play, backcourt, you got it. Doubles coming, you try to split it instead of throwing it to Alfie wide open. Another turnover, and then James makes a tough shot. In the final play, for the last shot, we don't run what was drawn up. All the above.
Do you think what happened there late in the fourth quarter impacted your team early in overtime?
I don't know about that. I think that's 11-7, so we made some shots. We missed a few, but now we kind of think we moved on, put that behind us. We still had a chance and did well enough to build that 6-point lead, but no, it's like, okay, we messed that up. It's forgiven.
What was the plan that you had designed for the final shot of the game?
Elbow isolation. Drop.
And on that weak turnover, do you think that more guys should have been there pushing the backcourt for him, or do you think that's
Alfie's wide open cross half court. You got James on his hip, not even on his hip, and then Hachimura's coming to double and try to split it instead of just going to Alfie half court. Where you clear everybody out so you can get a run and take some time off, and if they have to come double from there, you got your guys wide open outlets.
Coach, obviously this is a making mistake, but I think you guys took almost 20 more shots from the Lakers over the course of the series. That's been a good prevailing theme. How do you assess, the failure to convert these shots, and how do you correct it?
I mean, getting great looks on a bunch of threes tonight. Same thing happened. We're without double teams. Anytime we get off and roll down the lane, good things happen. Anytime we touch the paint, kick outs are there. I'm knocking them down a high clip. It happens. Started well enough. It's 17 after the first quarter. We scored 24 in the second, 17 in the third, and 15 in the fourth until that last 6 points. It's good enough to win. Make or miss, still had the lead, still had opportunity.
Kevin wasn't on the bench. Why?
Good treatment.
How much did the lack of distribution hurt you last night?
Yeah, it was there. I think we didn't have a ton. They obviously got more off their bench, but with the timeouts and time of the season, we got our guys enough rest there. And obviously, they played well enough to build a lead and sustain. Just had the mistakes at the end, so it hurts probably overall. If you want to get your guys a little more of a break and have to run in the fourth quarter, but obviously played very well. And like I said, guarded extremely well. And they had enough to get it, regardless of what the bench was doing. Some guys are banged up as well.
Despite the loss, part of that, what did you see from him as far as his overall fight throughout the game?
It was great, aggressive, didn't pass up shots, hunting the shots, being very active. He had some fouls. The third one hurt a little bit, fouling in their half court when we got 2, but played with fouls, still was aggressive. And, obviously, he was very impactful overall. Hell of a job by him playing with those fouls.
Coach, what was your general messaging to the guys after this loss? Not on the first week of that week.
Grow up. You're not that young anymore. You've been to the playoffs once. And we watched every situation this time.
What type of throughout the season you kind of had these situations where they slip away from y'all late in the fourth quarters, and you kind of talk about what it takes to kind of close these games out and have it pop up in a situation like this once again.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a weakness of ours to close out and finish. The amount of mistakes or the type of mistakes are egregious, and you can't have those. I talk about age all the time, but I'm not talking about 23, 22, whatever it is. I'm looking at 5 years, 4 years, 3 years in the league, and going from there, and not learning from previous experiences. And so, that was the case there. And I stressed to him, man, go get the ball to the point guard. He was drifting away when the turnover happened. And, make the simple play, run the plays that we call it. So all the above, like you said, and then the foul by Jay Sean, not being a young guy, was not a good foul on Smart, and so just down the line, pretty much everybody at the end.
You have a chance to have 2 more series to 3-0, and come back to 3-0. How are you feeling? How's the team feeling?
I'm disappointed with the ending. some good things before that. I would say before 2017 and 15 until that 6 month, stretch that they had. So you're doing some good things and the opportunity, but now you got to really on Sunday. You don't want this one beat you twice.
Really have a particular good game. How do you get into bounce back in game 4?
I think his aggressiveness is good. It's, the shots, and then we need that from the threat that was there. I'd rather him take some of the shots, the open shots that he has, and we believe in the shooting. So too many times other guys pass up open looks that we have to take, and we don't get much better. So struggle a little bit shooting there. They went after one defensive end, Smart and Hachimura in the post zone. Focus down, to rotations a little bit, but growing experience for him. I'm glad he stayed aggressive and confident.
Are you optimistic and hopeful about having game 4? Is that status still very much up in the air?
Yeah, up in the air. I think we made some progress in the last few days, but we'll see how that happens. Only one day in between.
Coach, it seemed like there were a few times where the Lakers extended their defensive shell, and there was one in the paint, but you guys were really successful in down there. In terms of applying that for game 4, is it a pace thing or a rushing thing in terms of how to capitalize on some of those defensive critics?
Yeah, we want to play more pace, and I feel we've done that. In this game, in game 1, getting out, getting these opportunities with guys downhill and getting kickouts. Like I said, anytime the ball takes your paint, just the threat about our role has led to good things for us. But they're very more traditional outside of Kevin, so we can get some looks and dollops and things that get you decent shots and actions. Thank you.
So you guys are just like super fun, right? So that's a stop living on a car, get State Farm.
You're really buying a car online on AutoTrader?
Really, and I'm getting it from a local dealer. Can you really be that picky with your search? Really?
You can really buy a car online?
Really? We're really getting the car at the dealership now? Really? Buy your car online on AutoTrader? Really?
Really?
Yet another toothpaste that does not quite make it. Girl, this thing works.
Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth. So white your teeth in one day. Crest.
Look closely. When every line is considered, every detail refined. When design and performance come together as one, all you see is everything you want. The Dell XPS.
You want this so bad, go get that, I dare you.
Out there for the first 2 games of the series, you got a lot of criticism. How much did you feel, and how nice was it to have the performance of the 10?
It wasn't enough. I guess I could do more. Some defense positions, some missed shots still, some helps. I still did good job, but like I said, it wasn't enough. So I gotta come better Sunday.
That final play of regulation there, you may say you guys didn't run the play that you wanted. What did you want, and why did you go awry, I guess?
So they got a deflection in the first position, so and then we got the ball in the half court. So it was kind of different. Normally I was getting the ball in the elbow and play, but it was a difficult situation. They got the deflection, and then a man got the ball in the other court. So that's why I step up and I can pass the target, but I rushed a little bit.
Reed's turnover, like you were kind of open really good court, leaving the line jumpers. What did you see in that?
It happens. I guess he couldn't see. He didn't see. He was trying to beat the double team. It happens. It's first expiration for a week, and stuff gonna happen, and they're gonna grow.
I'm sure he's upset about it. We all upset about it, but we have another game Sunday, so we cannot think about it. It happens. We're gonna come back, watch the film, get back.
What was kind of said in the locker room after this game? What you guys talked about? What are the emotions that you and the rest of the team right now?
Well, we watched the last positions, the two turnover and two threes, and then the last ball I was going to. We learn, we watch, we learn. That's what he said. We're gonna watch it, we're gonna learn, grow together. Yeah, that was it.
After a loss like this, what's the key to kind of getting the emotions under control and then bouncing back into the field?
Well, we'll be upset tonight, that's for sure. But we gotta get over this. We have another game Sunday. Season onward, we still believe in it. We can come back and win Sunday and go to the lake for the game fifth and come back over here again. That's what's the goal. Nobody's giving up. That's what we learned last 2 years, and that's what we have inside of us. And that's what we're gonna do.
Probably just for retrospective, how tough is it to, KD, all season long, and of course, having these couple of games here.
Well, we've been fighting with the injuries all season. We lost our couple players, but goals never changed for us. Whoever we court, we have a lot of talents, and somebody got to step up, and that's what we did today. We fight out there. Jabari made good shots. On that play, amazing. He makes good shots. So this happens. Whoever in the court, we're gonna play with them. But of course, not having our scorer, big scorer, and the court is hard. But like I said, we cannot think about that. Hopefully, have him back Sunday.
Despite the tough loss there, the best game of the playoffs. You feel like there's something you were to figure out the type of defense they were running actually that you can maybe use in game four. As far as the type of defense that you run against you in 1 and 2, you were able to figure out who the worst team. You feel like that's something you can use in game four.
First 2 games, I was missing the shots I made today. That's what I do. I make those shots, and I was more dominant today in the paint, making